defensive at each side corner offense. We all want something for nothing. Nobody wants no hand-me-down silver crown. Someone else is lost and found. We walk in each other's footsteps. We believe in each other's lies. We look in each other's faces and realize that it's no surprise if you play in the game. Always remain, always the same.
Welcome everybody to the Songw3rks stream on Brookstone Bards. We've got Art. We've got Art waiting in the wings. Art, say hello. We didn't say hello.
Hello.
There he is. All right, we've got Art in here. What's up, gentle piano dude? Angirth is here. Eric is here. Art to hang out. He was hanging out yesterday. So we're gonna be writing song number 2 for the Songw3rks Volume 2 project. We've already got one in the can called EOD, which is available on my song list. You can request it during the requestable shows. But today, we're going to be writing a brand new song straight from scratch. And what are you feeling like today, Art?
All right, so Pete and I have a dry well today. So there's this technique I use, and I call it strip and fill. Not sexy time strip and fill. But what we do is we're going to write essentially a 4-chord structure to start. That 4-chord structure is not going to consist of chords, though. It's going to consist of notes. So we're going to start, and it's going to be 4/4. We're going to write 2 bars, and you're going to play 1 note on 1 and 1 note on 3 for each one. But here's the catch. The first note of each measure is with your left hand, and the second note is with your right hand.
Okay.
So with that, we're not, and here's the other important thing. We're not using those notes as bass notes necessarily.
Right.
We're not defining a key with these 4 notes. We're defining a space, and the key can move around based on the relationship between those notes.
Okay.
So to that end, I mean, pick a note on your left hand, then a note on your right hand, then a note on your left hand, then a note on your right hand, and let's get started.
Okay. How about, let's see.
Remember, you're not thinking about keys. You're not thinking hard about this. You want it to be as random as possible.
No.
Yeah, sure. Keep going. Don't make decisions at this point. Just pick 4 notes. No decisions. Yep. All right, so that's where we start. So we have just those 4. So it's you're hitting on 1 and 3, and it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
And do that repeatedly a few times and listen for through lines.
Okay.
And that's how we're going to find a melody potentially.
Sounds awfully dark.
Doesn't have to be. All right, and now here's what I mean. So we can think of these as bass notes and try to work with those, but I don't want to think of them as bass notes. They're just notes that could be accents. So you've got do, and you can write something like and the beauty of doing this way is that you're not limited by any part of it. So you can add a beat into any part of it. And you could divide the 1, 2, when you're hitting on the 1 and 3, you could divide each of those up into triplets, right? All of these are just possibilities at this point. But the point is to sit and listen to that for a little while and try to find a novel way through it. And then with each of those, like you did, remember when we did reality, how you echoed the vocal line with the piano at parts.
Mm-hmm.
And that helps you sort of find a path through those notes that's not dependent upon a key that's predefined.
Okay. I don't know. I feel like I'm off to a bad start.
Well, then pick 4 different notes that
Yeah.
sound interesting. I mean, you don't have to use the first thought.
I'm gonna go with Angirth. He said C major, so I'll just pick C.
Yeah, do something like that, so where they don't necessarily go together. And they can be farther apart too. You don't have to do them all right next to each other. Yeah, go down with your left hand and up with your right hand now. Try that. That could be interesting. Yeah, that's actually kind of pretty if you space it out. Yeah, play with that a little bit. I like that. That's a 3/4 now you're going with, right?
I'm just kind of messing with it now.
Yeah, cool. No, it could be a good riff. It's kind of a fun little.
Well, I'll play them in a different order.
Yeah, try that. Try that was wrong. There you
Like
go.
that? Yeah.
Yeah, like that. Yeah. One, two, three, four.
Huh.
Keep it simple because if you get a real simple riff in here, now we can use it as that riff, and it'll be real memorable because we'll use it as the basis for the song.
Okay.
It does sound a little policey, doesn't it?
Hang on. Huh. Okay.
Yeah, you could hit it twice, like do do da do do da do do da do da.
Oh, there we go.
Might be an interesting change though,
Damn, Eric, what are you doing?
to switch out those two nights or those two.
Do you have chat up, Art?
I do.
Yeah. Uh, Anger says, I've got some sponsorships, so I'm going to give some subs. It's not my money, it's my sponsors. Storm, did you change your name again? And now I want to put more on it now.
No, don't. Leave it. Leave it for now.
Okay. All right.
Do that an octave up as soon as you start it. No, not that. What I'm gonna sing you. Keep the
Okay.
piano line as it is, because we're gonna see how high up you can go with this.
Okay.
Okay, so play it again. Do the double tap at the beginning. There you go. Yeah. I'm kind of being inspired by the police right now, so you'll have to forgive me.
I'm kind of taking the same inspiration.
Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. That's what I'm thinking about, you singing over that do do da 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 da, but an octave up. La. That would be your voice start. Yeah, that's your voice. That's where you're starting.
Oh yeah.
Da 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 da. Nope. Just a half step. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. 1 2 3 1 2 1. Yeah. That's where you're singing over that other part. Just once though, because we're gonna switch it up right after that. Because you're gonna repeat it. Do 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 do. Let's see if you can play this just over and over again right now. Do 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 do. That's right. Da 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 da. It's gonna be right along with it. Same rhythm.
And
Just to get it started. Da 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 da.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like that.
And then yeah. Yep, that's the first part. So as soon as you get that, I'll give you the second part.
You've already come up with the second part?
Yeah.
Or the second part of the vocal line? Or the second part of
of
this?
the vocal line. Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna keep playing that. So that's the first part of the vocal line, and the next part is gonna be, and you're gonna sing it an octave up, and you go do 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 do. Yeah.
Shit, how did it go?
Do, 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 do. Yeah, like that.
Oh, shit. I keep wanting to go down. It's Storm is still in the back of my mind. We just didn't start with it. Storm was one of the guys that I told you Art said that we should that we could write a Christmas song, but not like a traditional Christmas song. Something like trying to write an inclusive song, but there's people who celebrate so many things at the holidays that it's hard to write one. So
Well, actually,
bunch of stuff like that.
I was playing with an idea. Actually, after you mentioned that, I was thinking, well, how about representing Christmas through various parallel eyes? right? Like the same person goes down parallel paths and ends up with very different Christmases. And I thought that might be sort of a nice way to bring in multidimensionality or the multiverse or whatever and to incorporate different perspectives from the same sort of empathic viewpoint.
A
But we can get to
multiverse
that.
Christmas.
Yeah, multiverse, something like that. Yeah, the
Uh,
multiverse Christmas. But
oh my
let's
god.
get this part first.
Uh, well, I don't even know.
That's right. Yeah.
Shit, I'm having. Shit. Trying to do it at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Damn it. Damn it.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1.
No, I get it. I'm just my hands.
Oh, yeah, I gotcha.
There it is. Shit.
Yep.
It's very difficult, Special K.
Yeah.
Damn it. Almost. Now, how are you coming up with that with what you did there? You said you were doing strip and fill. Explain what you're or are you just pulling that melody out of thin air?
Yeah, it's layers of simplicity, right? So we start off with the do 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 is the second part, but we do 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 and just listen to that and think about what you can sit on top of it and where you need to be on top of it. And then please is an inspiration. So you've got obviously he sings high, right? So what I want to do is I want to stay out of the way of the first line that you came up with, do 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 do, but I want something that accents it without overwhelming it. So now I'm playing with single melody lines that can play with the notes,
Okay.
and they don't have to be complex, right? If it's a fairly simple melody, then
Damn it.
train your left hand first and then let your right hand play with it. That's how I play anyway.
Wow. That's a lot of car noise.
Sorry, dude.
That's very difficult. Okay. I'm trying to get, yeah. So I'm taking your that thing, and instead
Yeah.
of planking it,
There you go. Yeah, that's a good start, I think.
Nah. Okay.
That's kind of cool.
Wait. Now I'm getting somewhere.
See, it's a decent method, right?
Ah, there we go. Now I'm putting a roll in it.
You don't have to end up where you start, man. It's often better when you don't.
Hey, that ain't bad. I kind of like that. Special K is getting Police crossed with Godier. And I actually got a little bit of Patti Smith, 10,000 Maniacs.
Can't hurt you now, can't hurt you
Yeah.
now. Wow, wow, wow,
Yeah.
wow, because
So
tonight
stop singing it. Stop
belongs
singing it.
to
Stop singing it,
another.
or it's going to become
Oh,
that.
sorry.
Quit it. I'm trying to, yeah. I definitely want,
You're definitely edging that way.
yeah. So so already I can tell I'm going to want the guitar to play this Andy Summers style, you know, and then have the something like, I don't know, some sort of counterpoint going down, you know. But I like the B flat 4. I like that. Okay, we're getting somewhere. There we go. Okay, hang on. Shit. Hang on. I just messed it up. I want to get that. I gotta put another note in there. There it is. Shit. Damn, I messed it up. I gotta come back. Shit, I gotta come back. You hear what I'm trying to do? That's what I want. that's what I want. Now that's a. Ooh, I like that. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be all kinds of pretty stuff over there. Okay, Art is already has already begun
this is scrambled eggs,
the
man.
scrambled eggs process. I brought it up big so they can see it. Art has already begun the scrambled eggs process. Yeah. And now your melody line starts to make a little sense right there.
I know this jumbles it, but it's not. I'm trying to find my way to something else because I heard it.
Ah! I didn't want to move on yet. I didn't want to move on yet, but I couldn't help myself. The F minor sounds great right there.
It'll work. It'll work. It will. I'm just trying to find the second part of this second harmony.
Shit. Damn it.
Okay. This is like I said, scrambled eggs, man. But so you got the first two parts already.
What?
Measuring my life in shots and cigarettes, breathe up my last with quips and no regrets. You don't mind that I'm a little drunk, like I don't mind. And it's like I said, it's real loose. And the second part of that, I like that. You don't mind. And then the second part, like do 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 do, or like do 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 do. And like I said, scrambled eggs. Just playing around here with these two different melody lines.
These are just for everybody in chat. These are just placeholder lyrics. It's not going to be about shots and cigarettes and drunk. Although it could be if that's the line we go down for. That's going to be that guy's Christmas, like Forrest Gump's Christmas when he's partying with Lieutenant Dan. I'm sorry, Lieutenant Dan. She tasted like cigarettes. So don't
it's got to be it starts on 2, and it stretches out a little bit. So it's you don't mind.
Yeah. You don't mind. Yeah. How are you doing it? You don't
You
mind.
don't mind.
You don't mind that I'm a na-na-na. Is that how you're doing
I
it?
like it. No, I want it to stretch out a little bit, be a little bit softer, like it's fake. Right now, that's how I'm feeling. Like, you don't mind, right?
We don't know yet, Giblet. We don't know yet. We're taking a different approach to making the music go, finding
Right now, we're just building a
music and
melody.
melody. Yeah, we're composing
Yeah.
we're composing melody. So we're using these are shit lyrics that will more than likely not be in the thing. These will not be in the thing. So we're trying to structure a melody line, and then we'll probably we'll say, okay, we need to start coming up with ideas and themes for lyrics and things like that. But I need to get we're kind of doing it backwards from how we usually do it today, because
Yeah.
we came into it with I should put it right here. We came into it with no music at all. Like I wasn't playing with a lick before we came in here or anything. I was particularly feeling today or anything. I had literally nothing. And so Art used a technique. What'd you call it?
Strip and fill.
Strip and fill, where we just kind of picked a couple notes and then added some more to it and then messed with the melody line on top of it. And then I started adding some chords, and now we're here. So we took that time to kind of compose a 4-chord sort of loop. And so now the lyrics are just placeholder, and then we'll start filling it in with ideas from chat here in a minute. Yeah. How did you do that?
Measuring my life in.
Okay. Measuring my life in shots and cigarettes. Hang out my last whips and no regrets. You don't mind. I stepped in kitty litter. You did a cool rap back around. Stepped in kitty litter like I don't mind.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't mind. I stepped in kitty litter like I don't mind. You're so depressing, bitter.
And that's where a change would come, right? To the F.
Maybe.
F sharp. Is that what you went to? An F minor?
I went to I went down there, but yeah. Let's not go there just yet. I want to get this melody line down.
Okay.
Again, guys, these are probably not gonna be the lyrics. They're just to get us started, get us going. Plus, it helps me to practice the lick because it's kind of hard. Where are you starting? You're starting right on 1 with the measuring, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I ate too much pie and stole some cigarettes.
I ate too much pie and stole some cigarettes.
Oh. I ate too much pie. I ate too much pie. How'd you do it?
I ate too much pie and stole some cigarettes.
Yeah. That part's tricky. I ate too much pie and stole some cigarettes. Stuck out on the porch and I have no regrets. You don't mind. I stepped in kitty litter like I don't mind. You've got a swollen bladder. Fucking I feel you're just fucking with me while I play this, aren't you?
Exactly.
Okay. Okay, so we da 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 da. That's a nice octave jump. That's cool. That's what I want.
I'm trying to make it about Christmas now, right? Like what shit happens at Christmas? I remember, when we were kids, we'd eat the rum balls and sneak out on the back porch and maybe take a puff off a cigarette and puke in the grass and run back in like nothing happened. So I'm just like, what's the situation? So I ate too much pie. I stole some cigarettes, which, when you're in your, I guess, teens or whatever you do. So I got on the porch with my cousin Lynette. She told me a freaky family secret. So I'm thinking maybe this is something that could be like fun to play with. So I'm playing with random shit right now. Caps fan.
Oh, Anger said that he noticed I had a Penguins thing on the wall, and he said he was going to beat me up. And then Mark said not everybody can be a Caps fan, and then Giblet's like Caps, and so they're arguing about hockey.
Great.
Rum balls puking in the yard.
That's so common. It's not even worth talking about, right?
Gotta make sure I get that melody line. Shit. Not here.
Go up an octave.
No, I wanted to go there. I can't. I'm having a hard time locking into the. I'm
Yes,
not saying
yes.
no, no, not.
Oh, because that's how Sting would sing it, man. You could sing "Walking on the Moon," right?
Yeah, that's. I'm not ready for that yet. We're not ready to belt. We're not ready to belt it.
Okay.
Shit. It's fucking hard. Oh my god. I've backed myself into a corner here. Damn it. And I'm hitting it every time. Stole some cigarettes, snuck out on the porch.
It's because you don't like the end, right?
My cousin Lynette, she told me a freaky family secret like I don't.
Yeah, I just got rid of it because there's something there.
Right.
Freaky family secret. Da, da, da. Use the soul and the force.
No, it's not a Star Wars song, Kiri. Hang on. I may take it up an octave when it's time to actually sing it, but I ate too much pie and stole some cigarettes. Got on the porch.
Remember, you're stretching out the and, so it's I ate too much pie and.
I ate too much pie and stole some cigarettes. Snuck out on the porch with my cousin Lynette. She told me a freaky family secret. Yeah. Yeah, actually. Hey, yeah, write down what Giblet said, that looking out the window, I see all the lights that shine.
Does
'Cause
that
that,
strike you? Okay.
well, it's not that it struck me. It's just that's a good one to keep for like maybe a later verse or something, because it goes with, because Special K's right, it does go with the cadence.
Sure.
Yeah, I want to make sure that if somebody puts something in chat like that goes with it, I want to make sure we just write it down there at the bottom, so it's something maybe we can pull from for later when people come up with good ideas. Well, I guess then what chat can start doing is start putting
What do you
quirky
think,
Christmas
man?
stories, like
Yeah, that's a good one, Pete.
quirky Christmas
That's a real good
stories.
one. We can use those.
Yeah, start telling quirky Christmas stories in the chat. It has a very much a police almost little drummer boy quality to it, doesn't it? Drunk uncle. Angerth, my nephew pooped in his Christmas stocking. I don't know if that's a. Garrett was already in here drumming to it. Driving all over to see family when you want to stay home.
Da, 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 dum.
What does that mean? Something the old me could never afford. What does that mean?
Da, 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 da. I'm thinking about doing a fall there to the F sharp minor. Is that what you're F minor? Dun, 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 dun.
Well, yeah, that's what you. Ba, 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 ba.
So you got no. So it's like something the old me could never afford. Do, do, do. Something the old me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right at the end there. And so it's like something the old me. 1, 2, 3 could never afford. Yeah.
I don't. Let's make this
That
line.
shouldn't be the bass note.
What?
Dun, 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 dun.
It's not.
That shouldn't be the bass note. Okay.
It's not. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
Would that vocal line fit over the note you want, the chord you wanted to put there before?
Hang on.
Yeah.
I can make that work.
Yeah, do that. Never afford.
Ooh, hang on. I'm skipping forward real quick.
dun, 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 dun. Yeah, cool. What do you guys think about letting go of the past here as an option?
What's that?
What do you think about like just the idea of letting go of the past and
Yeah, somebody up
embrace the new?
further up was talking about that.
I guess was talking about it down here, right? I was just thinking about tying that together with no more loneliness, as you said, and then yeah, about because the holiday can be a really depressing time, but at the same time, it's supposed to be a time of renewal,
Mm-hmm.
Rebirth, and so I mean, what are some like solid memories you guys actually have that we could build into a verse? It
Right.
doesn't have to go along with this, but we've got the melody now. And right now we're building out something that could be a pre-chorus, could be a chorus, could be a bridge. Who the fuck knows what it's going to be? It could end up being the verse. I don't know. We're still playing with these melodic ideas. We could piece them together any way we want to as we go. And they'll make sense once we find the words as a map. So give us some stories, guys.
Ooh, I like that. And having that B over G and jumping out to the major 5 real quick. That's nice. That's nice. I like that. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I have to mess with this vocal line a minute because this vocal line's hard.
Yeah, go for it, man. And if you guys type out listening.
Oh yeah. Art, give them a mandate.
Yeah, type out your ideas. Not ideas. I'm sorry. Type out things that have stories that have happened to you over the holidays that they changed you or just that were nice. Just things that were experiences over the holidays, and maybe with the key or an eye toward things that were they led to your growth in new directions. Things like that. But give us your stories. We'll work the stories in if you're comfortable enough to share them. And in the meantime, Pete's going to give you the music, and you'll be able to listen to your own ideas over this background, given the melodies that we've been working out.
Yeah, I'm actually filling in some of the rubric because I've got some of it now.
Cool.
I'm just going to put, for style, I'm going to put police.
Sure, why not?
Or
Police Christmas.
The police.
The police.
I'm going to put that for now. The song may not end up being like a police song, but
It started there, so why not?
I think that's enough. Yeah. Pie and I ate too much pie and stole some cigarettes. Snuck out on the porch with my cousin Lynette. She told me a freaky family secret, something we owe me could never afford. Na, na, na. Yeah, up an octave would sound like I ate too much pie and stole some cigarettes. Snuck out on the porch with my cousin Lynette. She told me a freaky family secret that they own me could never afford. The could never afford. I don't get it. I don't get that.
No, because it's scrambled eggs, Pete.
Oh, that part scrambled eggs. Is the whole thing still scrambled eggs? Okay.
Yeah, the whole thing is scrambled eggs, man.
Okay, good.
Just to get to melodies out. Yeah.
All right. I ate too much pie and stole some cigarettes. Snuck out on the porch with my cousin Lynette. She told me a freaky family secret, something we owe me Oh, they're starting to roll in. Art, you may want to. I ate too much pie and stole some cigarettes. Stuck out on the porch with my cousin Lynette. She told me a freaky family secret, something we owe me. Could never afford. Oh, I like it. Okay. All right. I like where this is going. Okay. Art, are you seeing the chat stuff? People are coming up with some stuff.
Yes, and I'm using it, Pete. I'm thinking about traditions and miracles now.
There you go. I didn't see you typing anything, so I didn't know.
No, I was thinking. There's a lot of thinking involved in this process. Words
Yeah,
don't
there
just
is.
appear magically on the page.
Yeah, there is. Shit. I got to get that little last part of it in. Shit. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. That's a good hook. Da 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 da. And it's the same one from the could never afford the end of the end of the verse that you have there. So we can repeat that again at the end of a chorus because that's a tasty hook.
Yeah, it should be interesting. See where it leads.
Hello, Dana Baker. You have stumbled into the Songw3rks stream. That is cool right there. So I'm hearing this melody line. Yeah, it is. It does have kind of a sad tone to it, but we can. It doesn't have to. The song doesn't have to end up being sad. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to. It didn't have to come out that way. Especially when we get it in the studio, might give it some. You know, because now we got to think. Now that we've done it. Oh, thanks, Mark. Do I write the songs that make the whole world sing? No, I am not Barry Manilow, but Art is.
All right. So we've started in on it. I'm going to erase all this now. We've got the ideas in our heads. 86ing all that. So we've got some potential. So guys, we're thinking right now. I'm thinking like. We've talked about the spirit of the new year and rejuvenation and making changes in our lives and establishing new traditions. We talk about miracles that might happen. You know, a tradition of miracles is what I was thinking, and I don't know where that would fit in anywhere. But like, I'm always interested in like the paranormal and the supernatural and shit, you know.
Well,
And
you
it's
know
like,
that's
what if
Giblet's jam.
so? What if there's a family that's haunted by the ghost of a grandfather, and that grandfather saves their lives every year at Christmas somehow?
That's interesting.
Like one year, like there's a gas leak and everybody passes out, but the gas miraculously turns off, and 911 gets called by a number that doesn't exist and shit. You know, stuff like
Ooh,
that.
that's all
Or like,
black phone. That's all black phone and stuff. That's cool. I don't know. It's time
or like,
to start with the lyric ideas now.
yeah. And Pete, I'm also thinking about another
Hmm?
version of this. So while you're playing it, one, two, three, four, do 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 do. I like that as a hook too. And so I'm thinking of that with background vocals doing that, like we have it with the da da da.
Well, I got the sense that that every verse was going to do that. So in essence, it is a hook unto itself in the verse.
Yeah, but I'm not liking the other part so much since you're going to sing it lower. It doesn't have enough of a hit with you singing it the octave lower. If you sing it the octave up, it strains your voice and it doesn't sound any good, you know? So I'm thinking about taking a different approach to that particular part of the verse based on
Hmm.
what people get.
I don't know. I think I can do it. I'm just not doing it right now because I there's no need to push if we're not if I don't have something to push with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Uh,
And I don't want to write it overtly Christmas either.
yeah. Wait, Christmas in the style of police? Are we stalking Santa? No, Giblet was talking about earlier. She said, how did she put it? Hang on. I loved growing up, having a tradition of the whole family getting together, but as we got older and had our own families, we needed to have our own traditions. And looking back on the childhood we had made you appreciate it. Like so the concept of traditions and Art had said Christmas miracles, but like I like that I like that idea of tradition. And then Kristen talked about the accident that she had on Christmas. The tradition is sending an SOS to the North Pole. I'll send an SOS to the North Pole. Shit. Shit. Oh. No, Angerth, it starts in C minor. C minor is where I put it. So it's actually, I will put it. Oh, can I put it? I am. I'm going to put it right. I'm going to hit return.
Right. So I'm thinking in terms of like the kids of the song is that it starts out almost like a prayer, and then you realize that they're praying to an ancestor who's been like secretly saving the lives of family members.
Hang on. I am doing some structuring. Here we go. Whoops. Typing out some chords here. And whoops. And what I might do, depending on how long we get a chorus going here, I might hang on that C minor right there. So I'm going to leave myself the option open on that. There we go. All right. I just wanted to.
Anytime, Kitty.
Yeah, Kerry. We've been throwing that out. All right, Anne Marie Chimp. Thank you for coming. Oops. When's the taking part? Yeah,
I start typing stuff.
So give Art, give the prompt again. Like what you want people to start putting stuff out about.
Yeah, so it's sort of a tradition for us to write songs sort of about the holiday that we're writing them near, or events that we're writing them near. Candy, Sugar Rush was written around Thanksgiving, right? That's the mention of turkey. Right? And then we did Father's Advice at Father's Day. And so now we're doing a Christmas song, but I don't want to necessarily mention Christmas as a core part of the song. Granted, it's going to be kind of a Christmas song, but what we want is like we're thinking about like a supernatural Christmas. And so what I'm thinking is, and this is just my starting point with y'all after reading everything that everybody's put here, is like a tradition of miracles. Like there's this ancestor in the past that they believe exists that saves one of their lives every Christmas or something, and so that's become part of their family tradition. So I'm thinking about starting it from like a prayer perspective where the audience doesn't necessarily know what's going on, right? Uh, and then bring in the supernatural element, like self-doubt. Maybe it's just me, but it's affecting everybody, not just me. And so I don't know exactly where to go from there, but I've started with "They had from the fog of the past, la la la." So like this idea of something reaching out from a place you can't see and offering protection for you, even though you don't necessarily understand what it is. So to some degree, you could also say it branches into religion, which is comfortable for Christmas time, but it's not going to be overtly any of that. It's going to be about the emotional experience, through the prism of this sort of supernatural element.
Yeah. So there. Let's see. Well, Kira, you can always think of start thinking of something else now. That's the beauty of this process is that what we end up with is never what we start with. Almost never. Can we see the words bigger? Art, can you make those bigger, buddy? Since you're on your side. Or I can, yeah, make them bigger and then I can do this too. Hi, Rich Codes Web. Oh, I like that. I just noticed the faux rhyme you have. Appreciate, save.
We don't need a spiritual Christmas song. It's more just it's the empathic experience of Christmas through a supernatural lens. It's the idea, right? How do you feel, or how should you feel, or how would you want to feel, right? Like, what is it supposed to mean? We can start there. Like, it's supposed to be Christmas would be a great chorus for this song, right? Potentially.
Right. It's supposed to be Christmas. Like Christmas adjacent, Special K said.
Sure, because it's also Hanukkah adjacent, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
So I guess you can kind of start with like the holidays.
Holiday, yeah. So,
Wintertime's another one, yeah.
yeah. Your experiences there, yeah. Any supernatural experiences you've had would be great too. They don't have to have occurred around Christmas, you know. I once walked into my girlfriend's kitchen, and this is when I was a teenager, and her mom thought that I had put a curse on her because she was totally infatuated with me. She once said to me, "Why do your charming eyes haunt me?" Which is fucking hilarious for a 60-year-old woman to say to a 17-year-old boy. But notwithstanding, I
It's
walk
weird.
into the kitchen, right? I walk into the kitchen and she looks at me with these frightened eyes because she already thinks I've infatuated her somehow with my mysterious boy goo or whatever. And I said, I pointed at the light, the overhead light, and I looked her in the eye and I said, "Boo." And the light went out. So that's my weird story, right?
Oof.
Scared the hell out of her. I thought it was hilarious.
I don't really have any. I just have the one where I thought that my house on Ashland Street was haunted because I had weird smells in very specific parts of the house. It's very strange.
Ooh, the phantom smells. Love them.
The phantom smells, yeah.
Right? Maybe there is a phantom smell. Maybe there's nobody in the house and you're smelling like the ghost of Cranberry Past or whatever. I can smell last year's stuffing, you know, something like that. Like maybe this is a year after like somebody in your family dies. God knows we've all been there.
Anger. I got ran over by a truck and woke up and all I wanted was apple pie. Damn, man.
But he wanted it made out of abs, apparently.
Ghost of turkeys past. See, now you're getting it. Start throwing ideas in there.
Yeah, as we're talking about. Nothing's too crazy. Spawn new ideas. Yeah, empty chairs at the Christmas dinner table. We set a spare chair for you.
Oh, yeah. The empty chairs. Giblet, I would see my pawpaw's reflection in a picture frame. Oof. The reflection in a picture frame. That's a good visual. Yeah, the empty chair at the table. That's a good one. No farts. Why are you farting? Ghosts of Sprouts previously farted. I like that. Man, I really like that. Shit. 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 Damn it. Wish I had one of those loopers.
Yeah, I know, right? Just look into that.
Shit. Oh man,
That's a better setting, I think. So I'm gonna start there.
Oh yeah, that's good. See, right off the bat, Special K. There's your empty chairs.
There you go.
And see, and for anybody watching the chat that's never seen one of these before, that's kind of how we do it. Special K had talked about an empty chair at a table, and then how that was rough. And then those lyrics right there, we set out a spare chair at the table's head, china and silverware, ancient placemats. Like, now you have a visual grabbing from that idea that Special K put in there. It was not necessarily a lyric. It was an idea that was grabbed and transformed. Just so that you get a feel for how we're doing it, how we're writing it. It may not necessarily be a line taken directly from you, but your idea may push us in a direction. Just to put that out there. Because I know, Kiri, I think this is the first one you've been to. And I know there's some other people in the chat that have not seen one of these before. So and now I just play the licks while art works. Shit, I gotta figure out. That chord is so great. That chord is so nice. Actually, I need to change this. It's G minor over B flat, because there is no F in it. There we go. Gotta go get Ari. All right, go get Ari. Mark Gerganis. What happened? I look away for another meeting, and the full bladder line is gone.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's taking a new shape. mark. It's taking on a new life. Ah. Ah. Don't wait. Ooh, that's eerie. And it doesn't even like if we the haunting angle is cute, but it may not even have to be that.
Pretty
It
necessary. Yeah.
can be, yeah. What Rich just said, remembering those we've lost along the way. It could be like the first Christmas without a loved one. You know, like it could be as simple as that. Because I'm kind of digging. Ooh, I'm kind of digging where that's going. Hang on. Yeah, I'm kind of digging that. Sing that first line for me, Art. Is it? We sent out a spare chair at the table's head. Is that how that goes?
What I'm thinking though is that you've got that basic outline for the melody. What I'd like for you to do is make it less rigid. Play with it a little more now that you know where it's sort of going. Because what I'm thinking, we set out a spare chair. Right, you could do it like we set out a spare chair at the table's
I
head.
was hoping that you would let me do that because I'm like, we sent out a spare chair at the table's head, china and silverware, ancient placemats. I glanced at, and then I want to.
Well, here's what I was thinking. Okay, I want you to do that one more time
Like
uh,
that same.
without music,
Mm-hmm.
right? So like, yeah. So you're doubling what you did there, but
Mm-hmm.
with a little space for music in between the two. And then we'll get into the I don't know. We'll do that after that,
Without
and then we
music, is
can
that like?
not without music, without words, without vocals, right? So just little filler bar or two in between ancient placemats, and I glance at the window.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, because to me it feels like it needs to be a little bit spaced out here.
So there'd be a yeah. So the piano would keep playing this,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
and then the guitar.
yeah, something
It's
there.
not. Yeah. Okay. We sat on a spare chair at the table's head, china and silverware, ancient placemats.
And you could just do it that one time instead of twice like that.
Hmm.
In fact, I think it would be good if you just did it the one time.
Okay. The the hmm. The ancient placemats line isn't sitting in my mouth well.
No, just hold the placemats like you care about them. Like there's something that has been in your family a long time, and you remember this
Right.
person by.
Okay.
And the ancient is sort of adoring, caring, like an investment of meaning.
We sat on a spare chair at the table's head, china and silverware, ancient placemats. I glance at the window, silvered photograph. I see photograph. I see your reflection like an epitaph.
And so then it would go into like an epitaph, I don't know. Like that.
Oh, right. Ah, so that's where that's the going up.
Yeah.
Okay. We sat on a spare chair at the table's head, china and silverware, ancient placemats. I glance out the window, silvered photograph, see your reflection like an epitaph. I don't know if consciousness survives, but I love you wherever you are. All right, so for the chorus, I have a melody line that I really, really like. I want you to see if you can work with it.
Yep, I'm doing it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, you can't see. Okay, we need to scroll.
It doesn't have to.
Yeah, the scroller,
There, I scrolled it.
All right,
Yeah,
guys.
I can scroll it here, but when we start, no, it's okay. You don't have to do that. I'll scroll it until I play it, and then you can do what you did last time, where you highlight the whole thing and delete it or whatever, so that it moves as I'm doing it. I thought that worked really well last time. Let's see. Okay. I don't know if consciousness survives, but I love you wherever you are. Yeah, see, if we make the chorus longer, we can stop right there. You see what I did? So we got. Shit. And the ooh, with the pipe you smoked, that actually rhymes with broke, and it's a pipe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, work that pipeline in there.
Yeah.
Hi, Kurt.
Yeah. Can we do that?
Huh?
Yeah, I can. Fuck it. We're going full cheese, guys. Mm, I don't know. It'll probably change, but I'm starting to get a feel for what you're saying. Or
Uh,
rather, your line there.
Instead of in the gentle tongue, what about
Yeah.
something about the scent? Then you could put of the pipe you smoked.
Good call. Okay.
Not musky scent, because that'll get tricky to sing.
Yeah, I'm thinking that way too.
What's the?
Loved. Okay. Wafting scent. I don't know.
It's kind
Why
of
not?
starting to look like a grandparent.
It could be.
What's a scent descriptor? Like what would you call the scent of a fire? Like a campfire almost. What would you call that scent? I keep wanting to say like burnt. It's not ochre, but that's a wood or a color. Spicy, woody. Scent, just like this, like the descriptor of the scent. Maybe not cigars. I don't know. I like the pipe.
That's it.
The pipe
I
is
don't
very.
know.
The pipe is very like
Santa Claus.
like Ernest
I guess.
Hemingway, Orson Welles kind of shit. I don't know.
I've never known anybody who smoked a pipe. I know a lot of
Really?
guys who smoke cigars, though.
You never known anybody that smoked a pipe?
No.
My grandfather smoked a pipe on occasion.
What's another word for tobacco?
What did they call it? Keef? No, that's.
Hmm.
Well, I'm trying to think of the
Yeah, I know.
the Native American word.
I don't know. It feels too pithy to me right now.
Oh, Peloton fan, thank you for that donation. You don't have to do that.
An Irish pipe, corncob pipe. Yeah.
Oh, I need to. Hang on, I need to put that underneath. Where is that? Yeah, let's put that underneath there. No, underneath.
A pithy special K. It feels like, I don't know. Do you guys want to go like just full emotional on this? I feel like I don't know. I mean, here's the thing about writing songs like that, right? Is the fewer details you include, like if you don't refine the raw emotion down into a meaningful symbol, then it doesn't land. Then you end up with, crap pop music. Baby, baby, I'm stricken with the notion to
Right.
love you with the sweetest of devotion. Nice rhyme, but what are you fucking saying, you know?
That's a lot of words to say. I really like you.
Yeah. And so there's a lot of words to say. I miss you. Oh, I miss you. You said that I was naive and I thought that I was strong. I just, it's not catching me yet.
Right. Shit. Oh, why are you killing it?
I want to try something different.
Okay.
Okay. So
I
now
don't know
you've
that
got,
song, Special K. Well, sometimes they don't turn out positive and happy, Kiri. That's the thing. Now that we've got this thing kind of happening, it's it's like, okay, well,
I want to counter it.
what's
So I
that?
want to counter it. I'm going to counter it. I'm going
Okay.
to counter it. Uh, we have to be a little bit creative here. What I want to do is take what you've got there, whatever it is,
Uh-huh.
right?
Yeah.
And we've got the or whatever the fuck we decide there. Okay, to me, it's
Mm-hmm.
not set in stone yet. It was close.
Right.
So what I want to do there is, but it's supposed to be Christmas, right? Something along those lines. And that sounds so fucking cheesy when I do it. But what I want to do is I want to use the same basic chord structure, but make it cheerful.
Hmm.
And if this sounds like a stupid idea, it's because it absolutely is. But
Okay.
but the reason I want to try it is because it'll kick us out of a little bit of a rut that we're in right now with the consistency. And I feel like we do need to lift it up a little bit because I tell you what, guys, I am not going to write a sad song. I'm not going to write like a depressing fucking song right now. This is going to be a song about hope. And in
Okay.
order for it to be a song about hope, we need to switch it up just a little bit. In order to do that, I want you to take the same chord structure that we've got, and right after like an epitaph, I want you to step it up. Throw something else in there. Throw something in there that keeps the same basic idea but makes it a little more cheery. Now, whether that's some sort of change in the beat, it could be a change in where it hits. It could be exactly the same way it hits, but you could shift certain chords so that they feel a little bit more cheerful. Just something in the edge that feels a little bit different that breaks up the monotony of what we're doing here.
Hmm. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna try. Let's see.
Yeah, and Special K is right. Think about it in different ways. What makes you happy despite the fact that you're fucking miserable, man? Look at the joy in your life right now and tell us about it.
Nope. I'm not gonna. Hang on. All right, because I gotta let's see.
Pete, you're doing that wrong. You need to
What?
stop right now. Okay, so we don't hit that do yet. We're gonna hit it at the end of what you're writing right now.
to get it back in.
Yeah, to get it into the place that you want to go.
Okay.
So right now we're looking at taking the structure that we've got right now, using essentially exactly the same chords with minor tweaks to them so that they sound more cheerful. So we just want to color those chords a bit differently.
Right. Well, that's why I switched the F minor to an F major, just to give it, because
See, now it sounds like you're bouncing into.
well, I'm trying to use the structure of what we already have.
Yeah, exactly.
Where I have F minor to A flat to C minor, I was going to make it
Yeah.
F major, A minor to C major.
Can you keep all of them the same except for one of them? Because we don't want this to be an entirely different part. We want it to sound like the old part, just a little more chipper.
It's kind of hard to be chipper in that.
Yeah, it is.
Because it's still
But
in
that's
that,
not-
like, that whole thing is still in that minor key.
Wait, you're looking at the next part. What I'm asking you to do is to see the verse we have there. We said a spare chair, as the tables head, china and silverware, ancient placemats. Take that chord structure.
And what? There's.
Play your way into it. Play your way into it, and listen to the mistakes, and see if you can just play something that makes it a little more chipper.
There's not a whole lot of ways I can make that chipper without changing the mode. Because that's
You can change the mode.
That is perfectly set in a natural minor key. So like it's that like that goes away. You know what I mean? Because that's 100% in the minor movement of that. So
just
that
do
part.
do the same structure, but in a major. Or keep the minor elements of it and just change one of the chords to have. Well, that's kind of interesting. Oh, that's real cool.
Hang on.
Yeah, I like that.
Let's change the A flat then.
Okay.
Hang on. Okay, wait. I don't want to go down again.
Ooh. Wait. Where do you want to go? 1, 2, 3. Okay, do that again. The 1, 2, 3 that you just did before you tried to hit the wrong ending.
I purposely don't want to do that. I was like purposely trying to avoid that.
Do it anyway. Where does that put us with position to the F you wanted to start on for the chorus piece?
You want me to do that?
Yeah, and then go to the chord you want for the chorus.
The F minor?
Is that what you are?
Well, but then again, that F minor part is sad. Like it's in like several of those chords will need to change if you're trying to chipper, because there's nothing chipper about this.
We should cut that and maybe save it. That sounds like it really does sound like a bridge to me rather than a chorus. But if you just do that walk down there, here's what I'm thinking, okay? With that walk down, it's but it's supposed to be Christmas.
See, Rich, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like that's where I was trying to shift the chorus to major, and then so we could still have this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I, we can
Because
still have that.
I would like to still have this, and then take the chorus instead of going to F minor, go to F major, so it lifts up a little bit. You know what I mean?
Okay, so can you do you walk down 1, 2, 3, 4 again? And then I'm going to discuss a turn.
You now, am I okay?
Trust me there.
No, it's not about trust. I have a thing written. Are you wanting me to go back and do like make this first part major again, or are we gonna keep this the way it is and change this to major? Which one do you want me to start on?
So we got the like an epitaph part, and then you do your fall, your 1, 2, 3, 4 with what I mentioned before. It's supposed to be Christmas. It's the
That's
falling
not enough
part
to
that we
go
just
on.
It's the falling part that we just discussed. After like an epitaph.
Okay, but that's over those chords. That's
Like
over
an
this
epitaph
stuff.
is. Yeah, it is. And then at the end of that, you're going into the 4 chord fall that we talked about earlier.
That is that what you're talking about?
Those velvet photograph, see your reflection like an epitaph. Don't. Weren't you doing that 4
No,
chord fall?
It wasn't 4. No, I didn't. That's not what I did. Because I'm still here. Here, I'll show you. It's that same lick. That's what I was doing before.
Yeah, and I said that, and then we canceled that and said we put it somewhere else, and then we added the new part with the 4 chord walk down. Do you remember that?
But that's this.
Yes, that 4 chord walk down right here after like an epitaph.
Okay. All right.
But I only want you to do it once.
Okay. You're confusing me a little bit here, man. I'm not entirely sure what parts we're all talking about now.
Okay, so right after like an epitaph.
After we're doing this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then you did that new part, which was 4 chords, and it was based off of those 4 chords.
Yes. So we're just staying here and going from C minor to C major.
Yeah.
That the idea? Okay.
And then you got your 4 chord walk down. And then, okay,
that's one time.
This is the turn I'm talking about. That's exactly right. One time. And you're going to do a major fall to the la. What the fuck note is that? I tuned my guitar, so it should work out. Let's see it. Is that right? Would you play
Dude,
it?
I don't know. You're writing a new part. I don't know what you mean.
Okay, so play what you just played. Yeah. Even if it's a D sharp, right, or an E flat, depending. So you go from a D sharp or an E flat up to an E.
Where though? That's
Okay, D sharp, E, F. So D sharp to F.
okay.
And that's what I was thinking about to get us back into major.
Well,
So
that's this. I already did that, and you said you didn't like that.
okay, so from the end of the 4-chord piece after like an epitaph
Yeah.
in major.
Yep. Yep. Sure.
And then D sharp to F.
I'm sorry. I really just don't know what you're trying to get me to do, man. I can't understand it at all. I don't mean to
That's
sound
the
like I
entire
don't know,
part.
but like
That's the entire thing.
I don't know where you're trying to get me to go.
That's where I wanted you to go because that's the part that I had written, and then I want to put a different part here because now we're in major and we're in F. We've started with the F or ended with the F.
But you don't have a part written anymore. You erased everything. Like an epitaph is the only thing that I see now. You erased the other stuff.
Yeah, I can't believe I feel like this is getting off the rails, but I feel we'll pull it back together in the end.
I mean, I thought it was going I thought it was going really well. Like, I don't mind writing a sad song. That doesn't hurt me. Cuz I am in love with this. I think that's great. It's nice, minor, melancholy, it's sad. This thing was very cool. You know, it's that sounds nice. You know, I'm
That's where I want to go with it. I don't think
I didn't hear that at all.
okay. But it's supposed to be Christmas. Then da 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 da.
I kind of agree, Rich. Trying to happy up this song seems wrong. Like we're trying to force that happy when we were already balls deep in a chorus. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, we
and now
weren't.
But we were though. We definitely were. I wrote that thing and that melody line. I like that was really good. There was gold to mine there. But if we're throwing that entire thing out, I mean, cool, but that kind of feels like starting over. And then changing this other part, like, yeah, you know, then let's not talk about the dead relative, you know? Like,
yeah, it is Coach Shipley. It absolutely is, and that's the idea. I don't want to write a sad song. I want to write a song that is fundamentally like I am shifting my view. But we did that last time, so maybe we could just erase everything and go back to.
But see, okay, hear me out here. This is fine.
Rich, that's how I've been writing my entire life.
If you let me go right there,
sure, go where you want.
Then we go. You know.
Yeah, let me put this away and let you. We can play from here.
We can 100% take it, like even the chords that we've got there. We can make that chorus major. We can shift that and have these two competing themes. We can totally do that.
Well, you got the idea now, so just roll with it. See what you think.
I don't want to go up to I'm purposely dodging that because that's too easy. That's too easy. So
it's
I'm dodging.
Too happy, man. Yeah, throw in some sevenths or something.
But this is what
man.
You wanted. You wanted the happy.
I said a little happier. I didn't say like completely fucking happy, but you know what I mean. Like the idea is we want to lift, but we don't want to be like la la la, everything's wonderful. Like we don't want it to be a cartoon. I don't think.
Well, I'm
Unless
not
you
going to make
do.
it I wouldn't make it a cartoon, man.
Yeah, I mean, all that major stuff always sounds cartoonish to me. But if you are going to go full major, I mean, I'm not opposed to that at all. I would just recommend sticking some 7s in there to make it a little bit less easy.
Yeah, I'd put I would put a 7. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a chord.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's that. But that's what I'm saying. You want it to go a little happier. The perfect remedy for that is going to that right there, and then I'm taking the mode that I used in that first one, and I'm just shifting. I'm shifting the thirds to make it into an F major key instead of an F minor, which was that, and now keeping it in there.
That's okay, Rich. Part of our job is not to make it forgettable.
Let's see. Hang on. I got to make sure I preserve the...
Yeah, there you go.
Got to preserve the vibe.
Yeah, feel the lead in. Or do an abrupt shift.
No, that's way too vanilla.
Half step up. Half step up. Okay, missed the moment. That's cool. You go half a step up there. Don't do that one right there. Go half a step up. There you go. And then finish off with a happy major. Play with that a little bit. What do you think?
What?
What do you think about that?
Well, it's fooled around and fell in love.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Well, it's not used in the same pattern as Fooled Around and Fell in Love, so technically it's not really. Otherwise, you'd be able to copyright any given 4-chord structure. Fortunately, we are not allowed to do that in America.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just not on board with making the chorus happy. Let me see.
Nice try, coach.
Hold on.
I like that beat. I like some of what you're doing there.
Shit.
I'd go half a step down after that, just like that, Yeah,
Not half a step down. That's not what you want.
I kind of do.
I'm not doing that. I'm not going to an E.
I want you to.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to.
Do I?
I want to go somewhere else with this. This is me purposely dodging the B flat. I don't want to go there because that's a million songs do that. I'm trying to not to do that. I could get away with that.
Yeah, and I have a vocal line for it too. That would make a great chorus.
Not that. Hang on. No. Hang on. I gotta turn on this a minute. No.
Why don't you do that twice, Pito? Do it twice at least, so I can wrap my head around the melody here. There's something cool here.
Shit. There's the twice. Let me see.
Yeah, just do that a few more times so I can feel it. 'Cause I'm getting it real good. Shit. really like this chorus.
Huh?
I really, really like the way this chorus is going. I think you will too. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. The landmines and the cannonballs, the old grudge, I forget the cause. Might be time to throw it all away.
Did you just steal that from Ben Folds? That's awesome.
That was wrong. I didn't sing it exactly right, but it said, you get the idea though with landmines and the cannonballs, the old grudge, I forget the cause.
I would like to not go up twice like that.
We might not. I just want to
Da,
get
da,
this.
da, 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 da.
Well, just listen to it over the music first.
Oh shit! Now I've lost the fucking plot. Hang on.
Yeah.
That's what you're looking for.
I don't want the music to do that. I just want the vocal to do that, right?
Right, well, right, but I gotta conceive it. I gotta conceive of it first.
Yeah. I just want to make that clear first.
That's what you want, isn't it?
No, that's not right. It's what's the first chord that you play there?
B
Just
flat.
play the first 2 chords for me. Play the first 2 chords. That's how it was, right? It's I'm sorry, I can't hear it because I've lost the thread like you did. But landmines, cannonballs, your grudge, I forget the cause. Might be time to throw it all away, or whatever the fuck it is. I'm trying to get that note because I missed it. I lost it. Just play it the normal thing that you played because I had it there. I don't have it here trying to play different chords.
Hang on.
Might be time to throw it all away. Might be time. That goes up too fast. It's supposed to be, might be time to throw it all away. I can't do it without the music. I know what you want to do there. I can't hear it without the music.
That's what you're doing, isn't it?
That's what I'm trying not to do. Can you do me a favor and just play the chord structure real quick? I'll try to cement it in my head. Might. Is that the first note you do? Might. I want to do that.
You're hitting D flat. And I'm playing a B flat major over it. You're starting right there.
Get that second note for me.
Huh?
Second note is time. So what's the second chord?
It holds there.
That's why it's so difficult because I'm shifting modes there. Might be time throw it all. I can't get it without it. Just play the chord structure for me. Just that part of it. Might be time to throw it all away. Just that
Okay.
part. Throw it all. What I'm trying to do there? Might be time to throw it all away. Might be time to throw it all away. That's what I'm looking for. Might be time. Might be time. Go lower. Starts lower. That's right. That's it. Might be time to throw it all away.
Yeah, that's the note I'm having a problem with.
What happens to
All right. Well, then I'm going to change the chord to a B flat minor then. All right.
Might be time to throw it all away.
Quit doing that thing.
That's right. That's right.
All right, so that's a B flat minor now. There we go. We're so far departed from that now. I mean, I agree. I like that line a lot. I think that's very cool. But I don't. I feel like now they're not the same song.
Yeah, I know it's crazy, right? So let's make them fit. This is the part I normally do alone, guys. Normally, Pete's like not about making the crazy fit. He depends on me to make the crazy fit. And he doesn't believe it can be done until after it's done. And he's like, "Oh yeah, I see how the crazy fits."
Now
This
that's not very accurate.
that
That's
door.
only happened like one time.
We did it actually last session with the pre-chorus was the crazy that wouldn't fit. But Chuck's kind of fond of that. With that door, it was the chorus didn't work. Cup at the end of the world was all the craziness. I want you to change that note after we come out of the.
Hang on. Don't
Okay.
tell me change notes yet. I haven't even done anything else yet. Hang on. No, it's got to get. Hang on, I'm scrambled eggs courting now. Trying to. No. If we can get here, that would perfectly get us back around to here. I know I didn't phrase that right.
And I'll put a cap on it right here. But do a conclusory cap instead of a lead around cap. Give me something that's going to be final.
Yeah, that's where I was getting to. I'm trying to get to here. To change back to here, which gets us. It's got that suspended sound, and then you go right back to the thing.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
We'll play the thing we've got so far, because we have the landmines and cannonballs. We'll gradually get the cause. Now time to throw it all away.
Trying to get us back around to there, but I don't know why I want to jump like that. Oh yeah, hang on a second. I gotta do something. Sorry, I don't mean to pause here. Oh, where's it at? There it is. Okay. I can't believe I forgot to do this. There we go. Okay. That's better. All right. Now we can bring this back. There it is. All right. I know you're getting closer, Tammy. I know you're excited, but you will not be able to redeem it today. if I want to be that trite about it, but
Well,
that's
let
just
lyrics
it.
guide you in this case. See if you can make this fit. Because I know what I want to do here. I want another year. I forgot to call, and then but hang the lights in the window, and then finish off with "I'll be coming home today" or something along those lines. So play with that chord structure a little bit and see if you can make that the ending part come together in a nice keynote, and then we can scramble back into the verses there. I think we might need something in between like an epitaph and the landmines and the cannonballs, because that shift is pretty abrupt. But if you can piece together the wraparound, I think that the song is starting to come together. If you get what I'm putting down here,
Let me see.
it's a little bit different from where we started. Well, a lot different from where we started.
Yeah, like we might want to because this chorus now looks a little more like you're like the Christmas you don't want to go home to, but you have to, so you're gonna make the most of it. You know, like because it's
And that's all right.
yeah. And another year I forgot to call. Yeah. Yeah, this almost now sounds like somebody who goes, oh, yeah, I got to go home for Christmas. Fuck. But this makes it so someone's not dead. Let's see. Let's see.
And it might be an interesting guide if you got another year I forgot to call, but hang the lights in the window. See what I'm going for there?
Yeah. That's.
I don't think that's the right chord though. D sharp there. Looking for a D sharp major for "But Hang the Lights in the Window."
That
For
works.
for the
That's
window.
good.
D sharp for the window, I was thinking.
Yeah.
Hang the lights in the window. And hang would be on 3. Hang the lights in the window.
Wait a second. We on 3?
Yeah, here I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, hang.
All right. Oh.
Hang the lights.
Hang on. Is that?
Another year I forgot to call. Hang the lights in the window.
Yeah. Snap it out. Sing it like you want it.
Another year I forgot to call. Hang the lights in the window.
Oof. That's weird.
coming home.
I'm having a hard time
I'll
wrapping this
be
around, man.
coming home today. I'll be coming home today.
Shit. No.
It's an E.
Caffeine, we're not.
Oh.
Go ahead and keep throwing ideas out, man. But we're struggling with some music right now, man. We gotta get that first before we start doing other things.
Home would be
But yeah,
E.
Hallmark movie. A Hallmark movie is kind of, but it's the Hallmark movie where the guy doesn't want to go, or the person doesn't want to go home. Almost. Yeah, hang on.
Or something along those lines.
And how what was the last? I'll be coming home. How'd you do that?
I think it'll be determined by where you want it to wrap around to back to the verse. Because I was thinking, I'll be coming home, or something along those lines. Hang the lights in the window. I'll be coming home. At an E, and then resolve on the F. Today.
Hang on.
Is that the E?
That is an E. Yes.
And then it would resolve to an F. Just vocally, is what I was thinking.
Yeah. But then we got to get back around to that. So,
And the vocal is an F, but the chord doesn't have to be. The chord could be an F minor, right? Because the vocal.
hang on a second. No, because then I can't. Shit. Fuck. All right, we just need to. We're probably gonna need to go ahead and resolve it to the F. And then, because we can jump from F to the C minor. That ain't no thing. Hang on. Well, now, okay. So so instead of, I'm just gonna adjust the way I play this. Without long notes, you know what I mean?
Couldn't you just come out of home and resolve to that piece again?
What?
Because you can sing today over what you were just playing, right? Try that.
It ends up being.
That's kind of an F minor kind of beast, right?
No. I mean, the melody line can. The problem is the home is that. and that's a C minor, or it's a C major when the home hits it, and then it's a C. I really would like to avoid going from C major to C minor.
Why?
Because
Can you just try singing that part over it and see what it sounds like? And then today is just starting that up again, but you did the verse part. I'll be coming home. I just want to hear what it sounds like, man. You might hate it, you might like it. Who knows?
no, I like the way you have the "I'll be coming home." I think that's cool. I do like that, but I don't then want to go because we're on the C. I guess I would prefer not to do that, but
No, that's a good call.
I'm having a hard time with the another year I forgot to call.
1, 2, hang the lights in the window.
See, that doesn't the
Hang the lights in the window. I'll be coming home.
damn it, I can't.
I'll be coming home.
I am 100% not having a problem with the melody line. I really like it. I'm not having a problem with the pitches at all. I'm having a problem with making it musically, with making the chords musically fit under how you want it paced. Because I got the like it's like a 2/4 measure, and it's weird.
It's not that. It's not though. Good. Hang the lights in the window. I'll be coming home today. And you could go to a D on today, and then work your way around back to the C minor if you want.
A D on the what now?
Today.
That's not a D.
If I got that right. No, that the voice isn't a D. The voice is an F.
No, I don't like that.
Oh, okay, right.
If I stretch it out, I'll be coming home today. You know what I mean?
But the idea is to stretch it out. I wanted to stretch out.
Yeah, that's how. Hang on. Another year I forgot to call. Hang the lights in the window. I'll be coming home today. Right?
Yeah.
I got that right? Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll be coming home today. See, like
I kind of wanted to fall down though. I'll be coming home today, and then the bass would go down. So the bass note would be the bass note would be a D. Yeah.
hang on. So if we just,
Okay. Yeah, I like the way it sounds if you were to go to a D on today, because it. Yeah, the today of yeah.
and then go to the C.
I, well, I thought we could come up with a transition for it, but that D is what's calling out to me for today, and I thought that might be, I don't know, it might ease the transition because I could imagine it just doing it, what, a step down, like a half step down, and then another half step down to do or whatever. But I was just thinking about that D on that today part.
No, I'm not digging that. I'm not digging that. Bringing it back to the actual F sounds like that sounds nice. That's
Well, you could bring it back to the F after the D, and then go to a C minor. Dun, dun, right? Because it's a classic finish. And then you could even repeat "I'll be coming home" and then jump to the C minor.
No, I'm. Oh, shit. Now, see, when I do this, I want to do that as a turn, but that's the kind of shit that I would save for the end of the song. You know what I mean? That's the kind of that's something that I would do at the end. Like for all the other choruses, I would go, "I'll be coming home today," and go right there, and then transition to this at the last chorus. I'll be coming home today. I'll be coming home today. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you switched out one of the chords there.
I added one.
Well, you switched out one because you had added it before, but it was a different chord, and now you've got the same structure. I'll be coming home today, and then go down to the D, and then up to the is what you added.
G. That's what I added. Yeah. But that was specifically to make a 2/5 turn. To like.
That's an endpoint turn. Yeah.
But I don't want to do that every time.
No. We'll do something different here. This will not be that turn.
Right, but
it would be a D to the F, and then a repeat of "I'll be coming home," and then you can do whatever transition you want to get back into the verse.
No.
It's the F instead of the G. I mean, you switch out the G. That's a nice turn at the very end, but here I want an F.
Yeah, but I'm not liking going to the D like at all, and unless it's gonna be that turnaround to repeat it for the end. It is a
turnaround.
No,
it's
but not every time. But not every time. I don't want to go here every time. If we're gonna do that and use this melody line, just do the "I'll be coming home today" and let me go right here and let's.
Well, I would just like to hear it once is all.
But I've done it a bunch. That's why. That's how I know I don't like it.
You haven't done it at all yet.
Yes, I have. Oh my god, I totally did.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't. But
No, you
going there every
continue.
time. That's what I'm talking. That's what I'm talking about. I don't like that.
That's the part. You haven't played it yet.
I just did. I literally. That's like the
From the
third time
D.
I've done it.
No, you played it. You hardly
That's like the
played.
third
From the
time I've
D.
done it.
Stop. No. Not the third time. You haven't done a transition from the D to the F and then the turn back around to I'll be coming home. You have not done that yet. That's what I want to hear.
From here to here.
Yes. And then go back to I'll be coming home. Same notes, same chords there. There you go. Nope, just leave it there. Home. And then you can. That's the thing for me. That's what I want to hear right here. If you have different ideas, feel free to bring them in. But that's the idea that I wanted.
Yeah, that's not. No, I don't like the D to the F.
Oh, that's gonna sound so cool, dude, if we do it. Especially to
Then,
hear that.
then let me do it like this. Then I forgot to call. Hang the lights in the window. I'll be coming home today. I'll be coming home. Yeah, this is not doing it for me, but that will, and then instead of going to the G minor, going up to the B flat, so you're getting all that same tonality, and then it sounds like you're going to go somewhere, and then you're back into that. You know what I'm saying?
I thought you were gonna say that for the end.
Well, see, I only wanted a turnaround at the end.
See,
I did
that's what we
not want. I did not want to repeat the line. I'll be coming home. I don't want.
Okay, good. Right at the end of the chorus. That's fine. Right at the end of the chorus right now.
Huh?
And go ahead and write a new end of the chorus, man. That was my idea. Give me yours.
Well, it could just end with the word "I'll be coming home today." Like you don't need to repeat it. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, you got the bandstand here, man. Play it. Play it the way you want to hear it.
Hang the lights in the window. I'll be coming home today. And then I'd like to do something to get us from that F to the C minor. And you don't have to do the, or we can use that turn and have that go every time, and then you can do the repeat. I'm just not into the D to the F. The D to the G is tasty. The D to the F is what's not sitting with me. But the D to the G is great, and then we can get your repeat in there. And then you can stop right there. If you're gonna put a pause in it,
Yeah,
that would be a good place for a pause.
The D to the F, because it pulls us out a little bit. It's contextually, I think it's better. I honest to God think it's better. But if you don't want to do it, then just do something else. Let's hear how it goes. I want the D to the G in there. That's my opinion. That's what I would do given the option. If you want to cast that aside, do whatever you want here, and let's listen.
Say it again. You said D to the G. Did you mean D to the F?
Yeah, I meant D to the F. If you want the D to the G, go for it. I want the D to the F. If you only want the D to the G one time, it's going to be at the end. Then you have to find something else to do here to end the chorus normally. I gave you my suggestion for that. Come up with your own, and we'll see what happens.
What's up, Raiders? How you doing? Nice, Scribe. Thank you for that. LJP Music. What is up? What is up? What's up, Davey? What's happening, everybody? Welcome to the songwriting stream. This is the Songw3rks Volume 2 session. This is going to be the second song. We're trying to get some Christmas song together here, and just need to add some Bork. I'm sure Art can figure out a way to put Bork in this song. But we're trying to get a chorus down here. And yes, thank you, LJP. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, it's our brains. It's our brains. They're on fire right now. This song has transformed a lot. So we're trying to work through a chorus right now. I think once we nail it, then we can start putting more parts in and stuff. See, that's that right there. I really like that, actually. Then this gets your repeat in and gets the stop.
Yeah, I still like it with the D to F though.
Yeah, the G is more interesting to me because you've got a little modal shift.
I agree. We're doing it at the end. With this, I was just whatever you want. I thought you didn't want to include the G shift every time.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If you're going to repeat the line, "I'll be coming home," we might as well. You might as well put it in there. Then we don't have to end it. We don't have to end it that way.
Well, then it's a nice surprise at the end when it hits the G instead of the F, because you've been expecting this normal F the entire time. But the F also, within this context, is not as normal as it seems outside of this context. So, I know what you're saying. It is more interesting. It does sound better once. The F sounds too normal if we're just looking at a D to F transition. But we're looking at the D to F transition within the scope of the rest of the song. And I think here, today, that's how I imagine that coming down is like it sounds kind of final, and then it switches up again, and then it comes down less final at the end. And that's why I like the D to F transition. The D to G tells you something's coming, because you don't end on that G.
That's yours. And then the next thing starts.
Yeah, I mean, we both agree that that sounds better. The point is that contextually, within the scope of the song, that D to F sets us up and we're surprised by the continuation. If the G is there, we're not surprised by the continuation. So when the G comes at the end, it's a surprise because it's not the F, because we've been expecting that sort of false end the entire time, and now we've got a continuation. And that continuation sounds to me a lot more final than the D to F does. And I think that's why you like it so much. That's why I like it so much. I don't disagree with you. It's a better transition. The reason I want the D to the F here is because it creates a contextual misdirect.
What if, well, what if we don't do the D till the end and just go to the F? Like what? Like the.
Try to do the wraparound. Try to do the wraparound. It doesn't sound right, does it?
What's that?
The wraparound then doesn't sound right. If you don't do the D to the F transition, then you don't get the wraparound. If you don't want the wraparound, we can eliminate it and you can do whatever you want there. If we want the wraparound in this section, it's the D to the F and then that's the wraparound. If you just do straight to the F without the D, you don't get the wraparound because it sounds musically wrong. You can try playing it with the wraparound, eliminating the D and just going straight to the F.
Yeah,
it'll sound terrible.
I had done that earlier, and it worked. But then it was like, well, now I need to get back from that to the, and we could just go to it. Like you could just,
which is what you were doing before.
just doing it, you know what I mean? And just and then not repeating it. Because then if you save the D and the G and that's the last thing that you do, then it really is a surprise because you don't see a rap coming at all. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we don't have to include that idea in the song.
This is how it goes sometimes, guys. We get hung up on one thing. We get everything else. And it'll be one thing that's like, that we trip over. Let's see. Hang on. Landmines and the cannonballs. Your grudge, I forgot the cause. I have to. I have to go down on that one. Landmines and the cannonballs. Your grudge, I forgot the cause. That's the way you were doing it. All right. Landmines and the cannonballs. Your grudge, I forgot the cause. Might be time to throw it all away. Another year I forgot to call. Hang the lights in the window. I'll be coming home today. Like, today. I'll be coming
I had an interesting thought here because you're real close to the right one. When you come down on that second one, the I'll be coming home. I'll be coming home. It doesn't sound right with the transition. So maybe we can change that last chord where you sing the I'll be coming home to flatten where the home is so that it matches with that C minor.
No, I think it's. I like it. I'm liking it with that. That's very Christmas and hopeful. It's got all those things that we wanted.
Yeah, I
The
know, but when you transition back into the verse, it sounds wrong. That's what I was saying.
Special K is saying it might just have to play creative moderator and give you guys a time limit for
Oh,
certain pieces.
okay, I got an idea then. Uh, I'll be coming home today. Go up and carry that over. That'll get you to the C minor, I bet.
That
Forget
was
the,
an A.
I may have been singing the key wrong, but I'll be coming home today.
Well, that's just an A. That's
Well,
still the same
the
key.
voice is an A. The voice is an A, but you're going to a C minor there.
No, that just makes it worse.
Pete, play it. You're playing the full chord. Play it like you play it. Play it like you play the verse. Do 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 do. No. The note's wrong, but we go up instead, is what I'm saying. So if you play through, I'll be coming home. We can find a note for today that gets us into that C minor, and I like the way it would carry over.
Well,
No, just hit the C minor. Just play it like you do.
what? Well, I was doing an F there though.
Pete, we're going back into the verse this time. This is the second time through. This is after I'll be coming home today. I'll be coming home. And we just left the home there. What I'm saying is we should add a today there, have the today go up, and that'll give us a bridge to the C minor. See what I'm saying now? The C minor that's at the beginning of the verse. Now play the C minor there. Just start playing C minor. We'll hear what note comes. What's the C minor now? Ooh, you could do that. I'll be coming home today.
Yeah, that's what I hit and trying to get the
Yeah, I like that. I'll be coming home today.
So are we repeating it then or not?
Yeah, that's the repeat. You could do either. If you don't want to do the repeat, you don't have to, because this would be an interesting bridge. Or not bridge, but like link between the two sections. You went up too far, but yeah, go. I'll be coming home today. Is that how it is? Today.
I think you're wanting to go to a G there.
I want to go to the C there. Is that it? Is it a G?
That's a G.
And how does that sound over the C minor?
Well, okay, so the
in there.
problem
It's fine, right?
no, wait. The problem is we're now eliminating the F altogether because that would be where the F goes.
Well, you wanted to get rid of the F.
No, I don't want to get rid of the F. I like the F.
Okay, so let's keep the F in and then do this after the repeat. Because that would make sense to me. We were talking a lot about, like, if you go to the F, you don't get the repeat. And then you played the F and then did the repeat, and I liked the way it sounded, so I was wrong. So I think that after you play the F and then do the repeat here, that we end on that today. And you said it goes to a G. The vocal line goes to a G when the rest of it goes to the verse again with the C minor.
I don't think I'm. I don't think I'm. Hang on. Let me start at the top, or the beginning of that thing. Here I forgot to go. Hang the lights in the window. I'll be coming home today. Like,
Is that what's the aisle? Is that a C?
that's a G minor. That's a G minor. I'll be coming home. Home is a C. No,
Nope. But
you're talking about
yeah.
the. I'll be coming home today. I'll be coming home today.
Yeah, that's it. Does that sound too weird?
Coming home today. That's a little weird.
I'll be coming home today. Yeah, and if you leave a pause between the home and today, it might actually sound cooler.
Right. Almost hurts to hang up on this. Damn it. Yeah. Oh, hold on. All right. You know, put a D after that first F you have right there. Put a D after that. I'm going to switch them.
Okay.
I'll be coming home today. I'll be coming home today. You know what I mean?
And maybe when you do that, I'll be coming home. When you hit home, just hit one note and let it ring, preferably a higher note, and then you can come in on the today. Does that make sense?
Like that?
Yeah. Two, and then just let your voice carry the two, and then hit day with your C minor.
Coming home today.
Yeah, you get the basic idea.
What?
You get the basic idea, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because if you just hit that C note instead of the full C chord on home, that second home, then that allows your voice to carry the two day, and that'll make the transition easier. I think it'll be beautiful. Today.
Another year I forgot to call. Hang the lights in the window. I'll be coming home today. today. Yeah, and we can make there'll be a nice harmony on that too, leading back into the lick. Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Now, we'll get rid of this part.
Shall we document our shit?
I'm doing it right now.
Awesome, dude.
All right, so it's F, A minor, D minor, F. Hang on. And then B flat minor. No, don't change it on me, stupid thing. F. And then F. A minor. E flat. B flat. G minor 7. I'll make that well, we'll just do a C there. F. D.
Yep.
D, C.
That's right. And then G minor, C minor.
Do we want to regular D minor or D major?
Major.
Yeah. I'll be coming home today. I'll be coming home today.
That'll be interesting.
I'll make that D7 then. G minor 7. C. Hold. There. And then let's just get rid of this, because this no longer applies. There. Okay. Ah. So I know how to get back. We need to get to. Okay, so this chorus now seems like the main idea of the tune. So,
and you'll notice I changed the verse lyrics so that they are more in line with the chorus.
You did?
Yeah, I did.
They look like the same. Those are the same lyrics. Wait.
No, they're not. I changed them subtly.
Well, who's the spare chair for then?
Yeah, her or him, the narrator, because they never come to Christmas, right? Which is the idea now.
Okay. Now the glance at the mantle part now, like the reflection or whatever. I don't know if that's a bye, Tammy. I'm sorry. Thank you. I'll see you later. I'm wrapped up in this. I apologize. I don't know if that. So the spare chair line, that makes sense now. But there's no, I don't know if there's any reflection to see anymore. Get in there, coach. Go have dinner, buddy. Now that's, and see there now. See that way, the
Specter of death looms large, even though death has not come yet.
right.
Have fun, coach.
Okay. And now we've been messing with this chorus for so long, I can't even remember how this part. I can't even remember how this.
Don't worry about it. We're gonna rewrite it. We're gonna rewrite it. You sit out a spare chair at the table's head. Try that instead.
Spare chair at the table's head, china and silverware, ancient placements. Am I still pausing right there?
It said, you sit out a spare chair at the table's head, china and silverware. China and silverware, ancient placements. Yeah.
Am I still?
I don't know if ancient.
I was gonna say, am I still like drawing placemats out and we're like doing that again with no lyrics, or?
I don't know. What do you guys think about that? I'm not sure placemats is the right thing here anymore. Put my name there. It's like that bad. You put my name there. That makes it more obvious.
Oh, sorry, Special K.
Maybe I like that better up there.
Bye, no. Eric. That. Yeah, actually, yeah, the like an epitaph kind of works better there. It kind of does. Yeah, it kind of does.
Okay, that's cool. Okay. You sit on a spare chair at the table's head. You put my name there like an epitaph. Okay. That changes the rhyme scheme a little bit.
Can we where's the Oh. Yeah, Actually, I kind of like running those together and not putting a pause in the middle of them.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Because and I was getting ready to ask you if you could shave the I off the glance. You put my name there. I like that melody line now. That's better. You sat on a spare chair at the table's head. You put my name there like an epitaph. Another photograph. Something about them wanting you there.
And the rhyme scheme I'm following here is like that, but
Oh, right. We're rhyming for
I'm
the.
not sure if there is there. Yeah. So you've got a bunch of options here, right? So you could do like care, right? Where's that got us? You think I don't care? You treat me like I'm dead.
Oh my God. That's. You think I don't care? That's
don't have
not.
to
That's not
rhyme.
bad.
Okay.
You think I don't care? And it's phrased right. Yeah, I didn't want to like run it into the like an epitaph. Dot 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 dot. I didn't want to do
Yeah.
that.
No,
I
no,
like
no,
the
no,
space. Like an epitaph. You think I don't care? And something. Hey, lead fed.
Oh yeah, we don't have to do that. Yeah, we don't have to do that.
But I always did. Faux rhyme.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh no, I like this better. Okay, because that sort of that
The
gives us some
family.
foundation.
Not family,
photograph.
but family, right?
Yeah,
Without
family.
my face in the family photograph.
Yeah.
Hang on. Okay, wait. You sat on a spare chair at the table's head. You put my name there like an epitaph. You think I don't care? So many years have passed without my face in the family photograph. Yeah, and I'm kind of wanting to put a pause after, like a lyric pause after photograph and do the lick again.
Yeah, I like that too.
Shit, hang on. Sat on a spare chair at the table's head. You put my name there like an epitaph. You think I don't care? So many years have passed without my face in the family photograph.
Yeah, I like that. You want to do it again, don't you? You want to do it again before we hit it?
I do. I want it. I want like a whole nother verse.
Explanation.
I want
Yeah,
a whole
me
nother
too.
verse. Yeah. I totally do. And then I'm gonna act like that's the end. I want to get to that. Hang on. Let me work this out. I want to get through to that F line. Lines and the cannonballs, your grudge, I forgot the cause. Might be time to throw it all away. Another year I forgot to call. Hang the lights in the window. I'll be coming home today. And I'll be coming home today. Yeah, something about the words you said. Like words you said. Special K was saying, yeah, that's all right. Hang on. Whoa, I'm so almost there. I'm trying to get a fancy turn to the that F. Shit. Oh, why'd you erase that? You were onto something. What?
All right, you want to path in? See what you can do with that. Wait, huh?
What?
Well, I'm putting this in as scrambled eggs right now, right?
Well, you kind of, but you had something really good that was there a little bit ago. That was.
Yeah, I did. It was all right. It wasn't good. I don't know.
Is she dating her family member? Way to turn it into yeah.
I don't like this though. It's
hey, I don't know about the our memories went bad, but I like the other stuff.
Okay, I'll get rid of that stuff. It's funnier. Why are you pissed off? Well, you emptied my bank account and you stole my boyfriend and you know, but we could do this. It's fine. I'll come home for Christmas. It's cool.
It definitely
Anything but a chicken wing.
I don't know if that it needs to be funny.
But yeah, a lot of that stuff's not really funny.
Well, no.
I've had friends who literally did that to other people.
Right. No, no. I mean, the situation itself is not awesome, for sure. But hold on, I've got to. I guess I could just.
Oh, that'll be more fun to play with. Yeah, do that. But give it to me again because I want to hear it.
Oh, I just kind of went to it.
No, you did something different with an interesting little rush there.
I just kind of kept the same.
It sounded like a which I kind of liked.
No.
And now jump right to the chorus there.
Yeah, that's what. That's what I was trying to do. Speak a little on misplaced words that can cause a problem. Yeah, Special K. Shut up.
Right.
But yeah, that's.
I think if you came up with a 1-bar or 2-bar transition between the family photograph and the landmines, that would give us a good opportunity.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to, because it's without my face in the family photograph.
How about that? How about doing like a 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3, right? Da 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 da.
Yeah, but
Just I was thinking about the beat there, right?
hang on. Damn. How can I get that turn in there? Give me a second. Hold up. Hang on. That turns. What about that? And then we're at the F. Oh, did you hear what I did? Or were you playing?
I both. I was just thinking about it. I was thinking about what I wanted the lyrics to do. And you've got.
Oh, there doesn't have to be any lyrics right there.
I want there to be. I want there to be.
Okay.
My face in the family photograph. Da, 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 da.
Well, I don't think there needs to be any there. I think you can go straight to the. You can go straight into it.
We can do whatever
Oh
we
wait,
want.
wait. There needs to be another. I had it scrolled up. I didn't see. I thought you were going to make another verse there.
I was thinking about it, but I want to just solidify this idea real quick because it came to me. So, not the face in the family photograph. E, G. If we go down to a G and then up to an A flat, and then back to the C minor. That works for me because that gives me just enough time to put a little quip in there. That's still present beyond me.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You can't hear my guitar. That's fine. So you do it. Bum, 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 bum. That's basically what you're doing, right?
Yeah. Hey, good night,
Bum, bum.
I'm sorry, LJP Music. Good night, man. Thank you so much for raiding, and I appreciate you being over here for this process. The song will be done, I promise.
So my thinking was you got that dun dun, and then you got the family photograph, and then 4 count 1 2 3 4 5 that an 8 count 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 on G, and then 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 on the A flat, and then to the C minor.
Hmm.
Except it would be right after, it would be on the family photograph. Right there is where you do
Okay. Send the family photograph.
it. And then you could go into the landmines and cannonballs there if you wanted to, instead of back to the C minor. Because you're on landmines and cannonballs, and the vocal line's going to be interesting there.
Hold on. Wait. So. Think I don't care. So many years have passed without my face in the family photograph. Like you're talking about that, doing it that, and then wrapping back around to another verse. But then
Yeah.
at the end of that verse, going to the F, right? Is that what you mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why don't instead do that G, go to a C major, and go to the F
Oh, that too.
the
Yeah,
second
that's good.
time?
Yeah, that's better.
So, think I don't care. So many years have passed without my face in the family photograph. At the table's head, you put my name there like an epitaph. This is like a second verse here, not the same words.
Okay, so we have a transformative verse coming up.
What?
We have a transformative verse coming up. Okay. You will hate this.
Am I saying it gave me perspective?
See, you could do that if you wanted to, but you could also do, it gave me perspective. You know, you could play with it.
I'd rather scoot it over almost. I had a near miss. It gave me. No, wait, shit. I had a near miss. It gave me. Yeah. I had a near miss. It gave me perspective. I don't.
This better.
Yeah. That's better. You're gonna hate this.
We could do like a half verse here instead of the full one,
Oh no, go ahead and do the full one.
if you want. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I absolutely want to.
I'm just gonna, yeah.
Here, hang on. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. You're still an asshole. Scrambled eggs. I'll be right back. All right.
Okay,
Ooh,
man. Add in the miss. It changed the way I think. Too many chances. My future in. I like that. Let's do that.
my future in a blink.
A lifetime in a blink, maybe.
A lifetime in a blink. Yeah. That kind of works in Special K's story from earlier. The wreck she had on Christmas Day.
That could go wrong in so many horrible ways. But you know, a lifetime in a blink. So where would we go from here? Right? You're thinking. So here's the idea, guys, lyrically. So first verse, right? Things have not been awesome with us. Sorry about that. I haven't seen you guys in a long time. Second verse, I got into a car accident. I almost died. So I'm going to be making some changes in my life. And then you get to, I forgive you for all the crap in the past. We're not going to worry about that. I'll be home. You know, I'm coming home and we're doing our thing.
Mm-hmm.
So a lifetime in a blink. Maybe like, what does that realization entail? Okay.
Oh, I think we caffeine. I think we moved past the lost loved one. That was back that we were working in loss and stuff back when this song was sad, but it's not really sad anymore. Rewind to 2 hours ago. When the chances. This is all a reference to chances.
Yeah. I don't know if that's any good or not, but something.
How about? Oh wait. Not catch them. I need to reconcile.
Well, I'm going with the central metaphor here, right? With
Well, that's what I was saying. That all like do all of the terms need to refer to the chances?
well,
Because
well, in this case, it just is that way. It doesn't have to be that way. What would you rather put here?
that's what I was
Because
thinking.
I'm thinking
I
I
need to
missed the chances
reconcile before I'm in
before.
the
I
ground.
need to catch them this time around. You know, they'll come. Those chances will come back around again. I missed them before, but I'll catch them again. You could just type that.
Oh, the car accident thing was from a story that that Special K told earlier. Caffeine.
No, no, no. It was close.
I think if you, yeah, go ahead and put it like. I like the like if make it. I need to reconcile before I'm in the ground. I think that still plays into your metaphor, and it fits like a glove in terms of the meter.
All right.
You know what I mean?
Let's see what happens. So there we go. We got 2 verses. We got our transitions worked out. We got a chorus. We got the ending of the chorus. We got an idea for the final chorus.
Let me see if I can do that. So the first time here on Family Photograph, I'm going to do a G minor and an A flat. And then on Before I'm in the Ground, I'm going to do a G minor and a C, and that turns me into the chorus. All right. You sit on a spare chair at the table's head. You put my name there like an epitaph. You think I don't care. So many years have passed without my face in the family photograph. I had a near miss. It changed the way I think. Too many chances, a lifetime in a blink. I know I missed them last time they came around. I need to reconcile before I'm in the ground. Landmines and the cannonballs, the old grudge, I forgot the cause. Might be time to throw it all away. Another year I forgot to call. Hang the light, hang the lights in the window. I'll be coming home today. And I'll be coming home today. I like it. And now with the melody lines there in those couple of verses, I might take some melodic liberty
repetition.
just to
Too much repetition.
Right, exactly. So, but that I don't need to harp on that now because it works. It absolutely works, and it's pretty, and it's not sad. It starts off in a minor key, then it has that lift with that chorus. You sit on a spare chair at the table's head. You put my name there like an epitaph. You think I don't care. So many years have passed without my face in the family photograph. Oh shit. I had a near miss. It changed the way I think. Too many chances, a lifetime in a blink. I know I missed them last time they came around. I need to reconcile before I'm in the ground. landmines and the cannonballs. The old grudge, I forgot the cause. It might be time. That's weird. It's a great line. I'm just having a hard time like getting down to it.
Well, you shouldn't go down, but I think you should put an octave up if you can.
That'll get very high.
It will.
Landmines and the cannonballs. Your grudge, I forgot the cause. It might be time to throw it all away. That gets too high.
Well, you also did the wrong. Went up too high. The melody starts a little bit lower than where you started it.
No, I'd hit that. Cannonballs, no grudge, I forgot the cause. Might be time to throw it all away. Hey, the landmines and the cannonballs, your grudge, I forgot the cause. It might be time to throw it all away. No, I can do it. Another year, I forgot to call. Hang the lights in the window. I'll be coming home today. I'll be coming home today. Yeah, I like that. The G was a good idea. I like that.
Cool.
Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. All right. And then
on the I know I missed them part, what'd you do? I think it's the right key. I know I missed them.
I know I miss them.
Last time they came around.
I had a near miss. Changed the way I think. Too many chances left in a blank. I know I miss them. The time they came around. Oh, that works.
I know I missed
them.
them last time they came around.
Oh, see, I know I missed them last time they came around. Like actually changing both lines instead of coming all the way back down.
Sure.
I know I missed them. That's what you did.
Last time they came around.
Yeah. I know I missed them last time they came around. I need to reconcile.
Yeah, drop it down. It's just like, I know I missed them.
Well, we don't have to harp on that. That's melody still. We can literally do that
play
anytime.
With that. That's cool. I like that idea though. With the switch up.
So we need to.
You got a good start. We just need the rest of the song.
Yes. Now we need the rest of the song. So.
Right on.
And I do like too that it's definitely woven into a family gathering, but Christmas has not been mentioned once. I kind of like that. Keeps it kind of ambiguous.
I don't know where to go right now. I feel like this part of the song has said everything. So what do we need to say now? Like, we got I'll be coming home today. So we have a few options, right? We can continue along with this idea of I'll be coming home eventually in the future. Okay? Or we can say this happened during the song. The person came home. And where do we go from there? What happens at the gathering? And is it a good or a bad outcome? Right? So those are the possible options. Yeah, it does work just as well for Thanksgiving. Any family gathering, really, but...
Yeah.
Maybe they tried to go to the airport and the car got into a wreck and a bunch of birds fell out of the sky and a UFO abducted the taxi driver. And so they missed the flight. And then we can change it to I was coming home today.
No, I don't.
I'm throwing out ideas, I'm trying to
I think I like the the Special K, the missing a chance earlier, that was the that's in that second. The stuff about chances is in that second verse. I think this. So hang on. First verse is about they set the chair up, hoping that you were coming home, because they didn't think you cared that much because you didn't call or nothing. The next verse is you had the near miss, change the way you think, and you feel like you should go back and reconcile. So the next part of the song should be the next part of the song should be about why you didn't want to go home to begin with.
Okay, so we talk about the grudges then? Everything that's happened in the past that led you not to want to go?
Yes. And then by the end of that verse, you can not kind of fall into, but that doesn't matter. But at the end of the verse, like, kind of none of that matters anymore because life is too short. Something like that. Something along those lines. Again,
So
I don't want to be so trite, but
a little bit like Take Me Back, where we can sort of do a little bit of a list, and chat can tell us things that make them not want to see their family anymore.
Oh,
Little stories.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yes, it is harsh caffeine, but guess what, buddy? Your life is harsh.
Yeah. Of course, it's like it is harsh to imply that, but that's how families are. That's literally how that happens, So like another good, so I don't know, a list of things that, a list of reasons why people don't want to go home. Yeah. You didn't like my career path.
See, it becomes a comedy of follies, right? You wouldn't let me and my boyfriend sleep in the same room, or like you rejected my life choices in a big way, or when I came out as maybe bi, you rejected me, or whatever. All this shit that comes up between families,
Yes.
When I had some questions, you refused to provide answers, stuff like that.
Yes. Yeah, Special K. I'm getting around to it. Special K keeps trying to get me to tell the story of my most recent holiday, and I'm not going to. But I will absolutely work some feeling into it. Let's see. Some type of misunderstanding at the last time you were together. Yeah.
You bought the same thing since I was 17.
What's that?
You bought the same thing every year since I was 17, right? Something like that.
Something along those lines, but that does sound a little petty. People shouldn't bitch about their gifts.
Dude, people do.
I know.
I think this is fine. Well, why don't you tell us your story, Pete? Maybe we can mine it, as we always do your life.
I don't want to. That is not for public consumption. Something at our last holiday. You He said, and then I walked away.
Okay, here's what I like better. Maybe it should be a list of things that the narrator did wrong. Turn it back on the narrator.
Yeah, things like I got a tattoo, didn't go to the right school,
Well,
changed
they would
my
be really petty
major.
things like what was I thinking? Like everything that the narrator has been pissed off about is a petty grievance based on something they did wrong,
Right.
right? So, I stole your boyfriend. You stole my curling iron. You know, I don't know, like petty shit.
Yeah, but this is definitely family stuff, though. Hmm.
Or maybe we go in a different direction entirely. Nothing
No,
specific, relatable, unspoken, fill in the blank. We could say some really like abstract shit.
like.
My snowflakes melted in your underwear.
What? What?
Some like Michael Stipe shit, you know.
Oh yeah, no. There's no. This song will definitely have a happy ending. There'll be. I think this song should definitely have the reconciliation at the end.
Okay, so let's pit the expectations of the narrator versus what actually happens. So like they expect something to go horribly awry, but it goes right.
Hmm.
I expected brisket. You said a turkey out. I don't know.
I don't know. I kind of. I get it. I think we can. I think we can be a little more specific. I don't know. Like. I do kind of like the explosion at the holiday and then walking away from it all. Okay. So every year I pull my excuses out. Hmm. And how about at least one start of a line about the year that Grandma died? Like there have been certain things. So every year I pull my excuses out. No, hang on. So every year I pull my excuses out. I got a new job. I got my tonsils out. Not I mean, you get what I mean. Then I don't want to rhyme out with out. Hmm. It's not unclear, caffeine. It might be time to throw it all away as talking about the landmines, the cannonballs, and the old grudge. It's not the relationship. It's everything that they mentioned before that line. Yeah. Yeah, but you're holding on to them. You're holding on to those things. You're remembering them, and they're like reasons you don't want to go home. Yeah, that part totally made sense to me. I put my excuses out and my lonely decorated my lonely Christmas tree.
Ooh. And decorated my lonely tree.
And decorated my lonely tree. Ba 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 ba.
If you want, yeah, we could do that. I was thinking about extending it. And decorated my lonely tree.
Either way works. That's what I was about, or that's what it was about. No, because
That's what I was about.
yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
What? That's what I'm about. That's
No,
what
no,
I'm
no.
all about.
What I said.
Oh, what it was about. Yeah.
That's what
It
it
does.
was about. And I was like, wait, we didn't say there was anything. Yeah.
Yeah, it could be the season, I suppose. It's implied.
I don't know. That's what I was about. I pretended it was reason enough. It was reason enough to no. Yeah, Bronco Billy. That's what I was thinking. So that's I was thinking about, you know, among the different times where this narrator could have gone home and didn't. One of them could be the passing of a family member, because that's very relatable. That's something everybody's gone through, I think. Hello, Terry Adams Singer. Thank you for your raid, my friend. We're writing a song, and after 4 hours, we're definitely finally getting somewhere.
Try that, Pete.
Okay. So every year I pulled my excuses out and decorated my lonely tree, and I pretended my solitary life was open-ended instead of passing by me. Just no. It's open-ended instead of passing by me. Instead of passing by me. Because me, then I can hold it over the G.
We just do one verse here and jump to the chorus after that.
What's that?
We just do one verse here and jump to the chorus after that. So you get the two open. We've got
Oh, Terry, that's all right, buddy. I'm just glad you're here. Thank you for coming to the Songw3rks. I think we should go ahead and do another one. Do another verse and make, like, not really do the list, but do the list. Like, something like, I got a tattoo you did not approve, the year that grandma died, something. The time you something, and or the time time you said to me that something shitty, and then I left the room, it didn't come back, or we already had a near miss, or is this a different kind of miss? Oh, Terry, that's all right, man. I'm not concerned about the size of the raid. I'm just glad people come. That's it. That's what I want. By the way, hello. I've got the doc big because we're working out the lyrics and stuff. I don't know if we should go with the near miss again.
I have a plan. I'm just trying to work it out.
Oh, right on.
Ooh, plan rhymes with then.
So every I pull my excuses out and decorated my lonely tree, and I pretended solitary life was open-ended instead of passing me by.
Fuck it.
Wait, so the narrator's dead?
Why not? Maybe it wasn't just a near miss.
Well, no, because we've already said before I'm in the ground.
Yeah, I know. Opportunity missed, man. Now it's sad again.
Nah.
But I'll be there for you.
Nah, let's
I
not
will
go there.
always be there for you.
Let's not go there because we've got hope to be in this song. Let's not go there.
Then where do we go?
I think right here we've got an opportunity to do a couple reasons why this person didn't show up. You know what I mean? I like that verse. So every year I pull my excuses out. I like that. That works. It's nice. But yeah, I think this is like I said, we could do like I keep coming back to the tattoo thing. Like I got a tattoo, you didn't approve. That time grandma died, something, and hmm. Bronco Billy says, no, the narrator's not dead. After the narrator's family member died, he turned to the bottle for comfort, and that near miss could be him being drunk behind the wheel of a car and crashing said car and surviving the crash. That's what makes him want to reconcile. Oh, I don't know if we want to gotcha at the end, Caffeine. There's got to be some hope at the end there. Yes, Terry, I will play the beginning of this song. I'll play what we have. Now, it's going to be hard to scroll because part of this is part of the verse up here, but I'll do my best. No, it's hope. We went through this already, Caffeine. All right. So here's what we got so far. You set out a spare chair at the table's head. You put my name there like an epitaph. You think I don't care? So many years have passed without my face in the family photograph. I had a near miss, it changed the way I think. Too many chances, a lifetime in a blink. I know I missed them last time they came around. I need to reconcile before I'm in the ground. Landmines and the cannonballs, the old grudge, I forgot the cause. It might be time to throw it all away. Another year I forgot to call. Hang the lights in the window, I'll be coming home today. And I'll be coming home today. The next verse would start. Oh, special case says, if you're trying for when the narrator is there now, I entered slowly, gauging my every step, afraid you judge me for... Hey, special K, that's actually really good.
I kind of like the idea of afraid you judged me while I was judging you.
Hmm. Okay. Let me
Okay,
try this
tense,
new
tense,
thing you
tense,
got.
tense.
You offered money, I just needed a friend. You never called me, whatever your intent. You hung up on me, cause I was too intense. Your blank expression killed my innocence. So every year I pulled my excuses out and decorated my lonely tree, and I pretended my solitary life was open-ended instead of passing me by.
Okay, no, I don't like that, right?
Huh?
It was open-ended instead of.
Oh yeah, I juxtaposed the by me. Well, yeah, because it should be by me because that rhymes with tree. Did we
I
forget
don't
to
know.
call or did they hang up? I'm not sure there were calls. Just pointing that part out. Easily fixable, but just saying there didn't seem to be calls.
You didn't call me. I called you when you hung up on me. That's the idea.
Okay. Oh, hey, you added singing. That's rad. Oh, he's talking about or she's talking about the line in the chorus. Another year I forgot to call. And now we're talking about calls in that second verse.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Hello, I am Mr. Goat. Word on the street is you're my neighbor. Word on the street is you live down the street. This is hard. This one's hard. Special K. Sorry, I feel glad I blew up the narrative a little bit. No, that's important. That's important. You and caffeine are all about continuity, and I respect that. That helps us. That helps us a lot. Here, you keep working. I'm gonna play through this again. Okay, I'm gonna.
You want to change it?
I was just getting ready to say, can I
Yeah, it'll
change
be
it?
easier for you. Go for it.
Can I? Okay, thank you. Might be time to throw it all away. I missed that. I missed that the first time. All right. All right. Damn it. You sat out a spare chair at the table's head. You put my name there like an epitaph. You think I don't care? So many years have passed without my face in the family photograph. I had a near miss, it changed the way I think. Too many chances, a lifetime in a blink. I know I missed them last time they came around. I need to reconcile before I'm in the ground. The landmines and the cannonballs, the old grudge, I forgot the cause. It might be time to throw it all away. Another year I forgot to call. Hang the lights in the window, I'll be coming home today. today. You offered money, I just needed a friend, then you forgot me. Whatever your intent, no conversation, 'cause I was too intense. Your blank expression killed my innocence. So every year I pulled my excuses out and decorated my lonely tree, and I pretended my solitary life was open-ended instead of ending me. Red lines in the cannonballs, the old grudge, I forgot the cause. It might be time to throw it all away. I actually like better going down there too. The landmines and the cannonballs, the old grudge, I forgot the cause. It might be time to throw it all away. And I played the wrong chord there, I know that. Another year I forgot to call and hang the lights in the window. I'll be coming home today. I'll be coming home today. Oh, yeah, Caffeine has a good point there about the killed my innocence line. Whatever the narrator went through was serious enough for this riff, probably killed their innocence a long time ago. Or is that what it is? That's the...
Yeah, that's a line.
Or is that the thing that... Yeah. Yeah, Caffeine said the killed my innocence line is in reference to that verse that speaks about the rift. Whatever. No, Mark, because we're not walking away from anything.
No, not walking away. You're throwing away the remnants of your grudges.
Right.
And those things are highlighted here or illustrated here as the weapons of war. Right?
Yeah.
Landmines and cannonballs, the weapons of war. You forget why you're angry sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna get rid of all of my grudges, all my cannonballs and my landmines and hand grenades and all the shit I could throw at you. I'll throw it all away.
I like that verse right there. I'll enter slowly, one stranger coming through, afraid you'll judge me while I'm judging you. I'll sit in corners and glance around the room. I don't know about that last line. You think I'm too good and it's partially true.
You'll think I'm not enough, and it's partially true.
That's better. And now, because that, man, I really like that. That's really good. You'll think I'm not enough, and it's partially true. And then one more turn. And now, this verse.
Half verse here? Because I think we're kind of...
This is the reconciliation. This is where the hope should be. And then this chorus should change a little bit. And now we can say that that we can use Mark's saying you're walking away from all that, but fair enough. No. You're not walking away. You've held on to it. You've held on to those things, and that's why things suck. The landmines, the cannonballs, the grudge, might be time to throw all that away and go back home is the idea. So, but the last chorus can change that a little bit. I finally let go and walked away. Yeah, so this last should be the happy ending verse. Yeah. so slowly, one stranger coming through, afraid you'll judge me while I'm judging you. I'll sit in corners and glance around the room. You'll think I'm not enough, and it's partially true. Yeah, right here, this is the happy stuff. This is
And
the
it's partially true. It's
Oh,
thinking that partially.
you'll think I'm not enough, and it's partially true.
Maybe, yeah.
Well, caffeine, that's where they put it, but they're still, I would think they're still apprehensive when they come home. Now you can say, you can say what is it? So I took the chair.
Okay, we'll bring it back around.
Yeah, so I took the chair at the table's head.
I'm just thinking in terms of the grammar now.
Right.
It's because they're looking forward to what they will be doing when they come home. And so, and it's, it's a horror show. Okay, so let's try that.
Well, no, you don't have to put I think up there.
Well, I want to right now.
All right.
But we'll see.
Yeah, Special K said your arms are open. That actually works right there. Well, when I get there, your arms are open.
And you want to say wide.
I mean, I do, but I wasn't gonna. That's part of the thing, Mark. Yeah, the not enough is on us. The one you set for me. Or no? You're almost there, man. You're almost there. Well, yeah, no, Mark, you're right. That's the idea. The idea there is that they do feel the narrator does feel a little twinge of guilt for not being home to, don't sit so close to me. Yeah, they think they realize they're a little guilty too. And let the past unwind. Good stuff. And when it's all out, when I get there. Hi, Derek. Yeah, that's Bronco Billy. That's where we're going. That's the. With arms wide open. You want to rhyme drunk?
Maybe. I'm going to change it if not.
Crunk. Well, I think caffeine. I think this this song is saying to me, it's like, thanks, Mark. This song is saying to me like this is mostly the narrator's internal struggle and their perception. So instead of focusing on the three sides, it's just the one, and then this verse is where that was all bullshit, and the narrator didn't need to think any of that stuff. It says drunk. What's more Christmas? Wait a second.
Is that too clever?
Is it too clever? Hang on. And when it's all out, a map of all mistakes. Actually, the path we make instead of won't be, or no, the map of all mistakes. The something about grudges there, or something. Not using the word grudge, but the we finally see clear a map of our mistakes. Oh, damn it. Yeah, but they look at it together, caffeine, when they finally come together and realize that it was all nonsense. That kind of playing into your you screwed up, I screwed up, but when we look back, the path we mistook, I like where you're going. The final last look, the map of our mistakes, something else there, and won't be the path we take. So the way forward, or the where we go from here, or not. No. I know what. Yeah, I know what we're trying to say here. It's getting there, Coach. I don't know. We plot our pain points. I don't know. Oh, Now that's not bad. Those many missteps won't be the path we take. Or so we can finally see the path that we will take. Yeah, this one's taking a while, Giblet. Oh man, we're so close. My chair, not that fast and wide. No, Coach, we never put a pin in it. Now that's true, caffeine, but that that type of what do I want to say, that type of specificity is sometimes what's needed. I can actually relate to that. I've gone a long time without seeing someone important, and then when I saw them because of whatever it was that the problem that we had, well, fuck, I did it with you, Art. Whatever our issue was, when we got back together, we let it hang out and realized it was dumb. Yeah, that's totally relatable. Jason, I was like, Brookstone Bards, he's on the call. Coach. All right. What about caffeine? Might have a point there about the rehashing not being important. That like instead of we finally draw out a map of our mistakes, like, and when we see clear the map of our mistakes, not, it doesn't matter. Yeah, but something like burying it. Yeah, like we finally draw out the map of our mistakes and then throw it away because we realize it doesn't matter. You know? That the mistakes aren't what matters. What matters is we're here now and doing.
But they absolutely do matter. They absolutely do matter, the mistakes. They tell you what you've done wrong. They tell you what not to do in the future. It's not burying the map, you're looking at it to tell you where you went wrong, the wrong turns you took. And this says, we're not going to walk that way again. We're not going to do the same shit we've done our entire lives. The thing that led us to this falling apart. Oh. We're going to change.
What about and when we see clear the map of our mistakes? Because saying finally draw out means that like you're drawing it, so you're talking about it.
Exactly.
If it's and when we see clear the map of our mistakes,
Well, no, it's more active than that. It's not about a when, it's that we're doing it now.
Hmm. Well, Derek, it's yeah, hmm. Hmm.
Don't fight over girls anymore.
Yeah, right.
Caffeine. In order to move on, you have to recognize the habits that have led you to bad relationships in the past.
That
You
is
have to change
what
yourself.
I agree with you, Art. That we do have to, in order to not make the same mistakes, you have to acknowledge how you made the mistake in the first place. So
Yeah.
you don't do that again. Yeah. Yeah, Derek, exactly. Yeah, I could see this. Because he's got, well, but look what it says. We finally draw out a map of our mistakes. Those many missteps won't be the path we take. I see what you're getting at here. Let me sing it. When I sneak in, your smiles are warm and kind. I take the big chair and let the past unwind. We finally draw out a map of our mistakes. Those many missteps won't be the path we take. Okay, so now recopy that chorus again and let's copy it down here at the bottom and let's change it. Let's kind of alter it to put in some of these ideas that we're having now. Finally came home today.
I was thinking maybe finally came home or finally feel at home.
Finally, actually, do them both. Do both of them because I'm going to repeat it. Finally came home today. Finally feeling home today. And this, now I can resolve, instead of going back to the C minor, now I can resolve to some major stuff. You know what I'm saying? What's in the window finally came home today. And now I can change it. Finally feeling home today.
Oh, you change it.
You know what I mean? Actually, that was something I did want to point out. I was kind of going with the scrambled eggs, but the idea that I take the big chair, that does have an authority imbalance to it.
Yeah, it does. That authority is set out the table's head. The chair is the head of the table.
Ooh, I just saw what you wrote there. That's even better. Finally found the words to say. Finally feeling home today. I like that. That's good. Yeah. Change big to empty. Giblet's got a good point there. Change big to empty. Because that's the one that they set out for you. Or that they set for you, you know?
Cool.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Good job, Giblet. That was good. Yeah, it's Terry. It's kind of that's kind of been said there, but I've got to make sure. I've got to make sure that they, in putting these lines in there, they've got to obviously they've got to fit phonetically as well, or meter wise. Okay, so. Yeah. Yeah. See the lights in the window. Yeah. So now we gotta the starting it off with we can start it off with the landmines and the cannonballs. No matter the cause, not the. Let's see. Landmine and the cannonballs. Lights in the window. There are no more words to say. Oh shit.
What you got, G?
There are no more words to say. Finally feeling home today.
Or glad that I came home today?
No. I like fine. Well. You're not seeing all of it, Special K. I've got it put to where we're typing. Oh yeah. Oh no. Art, they're right. The way that's split.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's weird. Oh, because it's coming down here. It's bumping back up to there. All right, it's the split. It's the section, Special K, the way we've got it sectioned out. But you're. Or happy I came home today. Or glad I think that is an extra syllable.
Okay. There we go. And do it soft.
Oh, there we go. I found my way home today. Oh, that's good. That's nice. Okay, so we need to figure out something about because might be time to throw it all away. Now that doesn't fit anymore.
What doesn't fit anymore?
Might be time to throw it all away.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like we need to kind of alter this chorus a little bit. So the another year I forgot to call doesn't fit anymore.
Go ahead and play through the chorus for me, Pete.
Sing it too?
Yeah.
Landmines and the cannonballs, the old grudge I forgot the cause. Might be time to throw it all away. Another year I forgot to call. See the lights in the window. There are no more words to say. Found my way home today. think I'm gonna end it like that.
I like it.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think next time we'll make the read only, and then we post the link in the chat so people can click it. And then it's read only, so they see it being. The only problem is you have to have another device to look at it. Or back out of the stream to look at the thing, or somehow like that. So this is the section that we're changing right here.
I'm changing. Okay, landmines and the cannonballs.
Landmines and the cannonballs can probably stay.
It does. It will stay. Yeah.
But the Ooh, Derek. Future years full of friendly calls. That ain't bad. That ain't bad.
Mm.
Did you hear? Did you hear what I said?
Hmm.
Yeah, that's not bad. It's definitely in the meter. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, we're almost there. We're almost there. I don't know if it's I don't need to call. Like to now we
Well, you're going to be there. You don't need to call.
well, I mean, yeah, but
But this year I don't need to call because I'm going to be there.
but this year.
Yeah. See, it says but this year.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the but this year sets that off. And I'm sorry about the divide there on the dock. We're doing the
All right. Shit. You know what rhymes with cannonballs?
deck the halls.
Santa Claus. Yeah, that too. Eyes in the cannonballs. Oh shit, we could play with that deal, that idea. That's so dumb. And eyes in the cannonballs.
All gone, now it's Santa Claus.
No.
Hmm. Hmm. Actually, actually, put the other line back up there.
Which one is that?
The instead of that one. Now instead of might be time, I all caused due to unmade calls. Well, they're not all caused by that. Because I was thinking instead of might be time. No. I think it's time to throw them all away. All right. Mm. Put them all away. Landmines and the cannonballs, the old grudge that I can't recall. Something, something, put them all away.
Okay, I like that. So I'm gonna change the other chorus to that too.
Yeah,
That's cool.
I do too. I do too. Well, oh, coach, time to hang them up and walk away. But walking away, nah, because that doesn't belie the. Yeah, I like that too. The old grudges I can't recall. I like that. No, I definitely don't want to hang them up for another day. So that means you're going to pull them back in. It's finally time to put them all away. That kind of works. It's finally time to put them all away. Ooh, you're keeping with that war metaphor. Oh, that's better. And this year I don't have to call. I see the lights in the window. Yeah, yeah. Landmines and the cannonballs, the old wars that I can't recall. Time to put the uniform away. No, I don't. I don't like that. That's. I don't know about that one. I like that one. Yeah, I like that.
Okay, yeah, that's good for me.
All right.
Uh,
Do
if
you
anything
think
else throws us for a loop.
Art, that you can remove the formatting
Hmm.
and make it
I'll
one long
try.
thing? Yeah, change that up a little bit.
Okay.
Do you want to in the I forgot the cause, do you want to make that can't recall, or do you want to save that for the last? Like the old grudge that I can't recall.
I forgot the cause before.
Yeah.
What are you thought? What are your thoughts on it?
Oh, I
You
was
want to
just
switch it out?
throwing it out as an idea just to see
Okay. Let's do
what you thought.
spark
And you
this
need to
up a little
copy
bit.
that chorus. Copy that first chorus into where you have the C.
Hmm.
Okay.
Writing songs is hard.
Yeah. This is one of the longer ones. This is one of the longer ones. All right. Okay. I know, Mark, but I think it fits here. I think this is like. Hang on. Okay. All right. Let me see if I can do this. Oh, we gotta. You want to do your trick where you highlight and delete shit as I play it? Hello.
Sorry, man. I need to take a short bathroom break.
Oh, you're
I'll
gonna
be
go
right back,
pee?
though.
All right.
Yeah, I'll be right back, though.
Ooh, I kind of like just starting with that. All right. When he gets back, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this. We'll see what happens. I think we got there,
All
you
right, buddy,
guys.
hit it. I can see what's on the screen. So go ahead, Pito.
All right. I almost forgot it. You sat on a spare chair at the table's head. You put my name there like an epitaph. You think I don't care? So many years have passed without my face in the family photograph. I had a near miss, it changed the way I think. Too many chances, a lifetime in a blink. I know I missed them last time they came around. I need to reconcile before I'm in the ground. landmines and the cannonballs. The old grudge, I forgot the cause. It might be time to put them all away. Another year I forgot to call. Hang the lights in the window. I'll be coming home today. And I'll be coming home today. You offered money, I just needed a friend. Then you forgot me, whatever your intent. No conversation, cause I was too intense. Your blank expression killed my innocence. So every year I put my excuses out and decorated my lonely tree, and I pretended my solitary life was open-ended instead of ending me. Landmines and the cannonballs, the old grudge, I forgot the cause. It might be time to put them all away. Another year I forgot to call. Hang the lights in the window. I'll be coming home today. And I'll be coming home today. I think I'm in a stranger coming through, afraid you'll judge me while I'm judging you. I'll sit in corners and glance around the room. You'll think I'm not enough, and that's partly true. But when I sneak in, your smiles were warm and kind. I take the empty chair and let the past unwind. We finally draw out the map of our mistakes. Those many missteps won't be the path we take. Landmines and the cannonballs, the old wars that I can't recall. It's time to put the uniform away. And this year I don't have to call. I see the lights in the window. There are no more words to say. I found my way home today. That's pretty. And we could put a little solo section in there or something. Oh yeah, I see you. I see you changing that. Did you see what Derek said? Okay. Yeah, there you go, Derek.
Yeah, I saw it. I was thinking about that other thing that was it Gillette?
Yep. Special K said, "I'm not crazy about the uniform line either." Ha ha! Delay. All right, what did you? I know, Mark. I'm yeah, and I feel like though that's to someone going through some trauma like that, it can seem like a war or a battle, even if you haven't fought one. You know what I mean?
Offers a hint of consistency there.
What's where?
I changed the choruses up.
Okay.
So the first, if you scroll up to the other chorus.
Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, and you changed the throw it all away too to put them all away. Yeah, good.
Okay. So that takes.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but caffeine, that's you can't say that though. If there that of course it does, but it's not
What the
for
hell does
someone
real
to
trauma
judge.
even mean? You know what? When I'm hungry, I don't tell myself that well, Ethiopians are hungrier, so I'm not allowed to be hungry. Trauma is trauma, man. Where it comes from, what it is.
Yeah,
I mean,
that
the
was
point
kind
is
of
the effect it has. You know.
that's kind of what I had thought too. That trauma is trauma no matter where it comes from. There's definitely real trauma, but if this is traumatic for I know certainly, you know, when
People kill each other in domestic disputes all the damn time.
I know, right?
A lot, way too much.
Yeah. Take a look here.
You know, maybe we can give James an opportunity to write another bridge.
Right? Yeah, right.
Not fine last time.
Oh, it came out really good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm into this. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try it one more time. Do the
Don't forget to take the 2 beats before hang the lights in the window.
right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. So do your trick again. Let's try this. You set out a spare chair at the table's head. You put my name there like an epitaph. You think I don't care? So many years have passed without my face in the family photograph. I had a near miss, it changed the way I think. Too many chances, a lifetime in a blink. I know I missed them last time they came around. I need to reconcile before I'm in the ground. Check. Landmines and the cannonballs, the old grudge and the war it caused. It might be time to put them all away. Another year I forgot to call. Hang the lights in the window. I'll be coming home today. And I'll be coming home today. You offered money, I just needed a friend. Then you forgot me, whatever your intent. No conversation, 'cause I was too intense. Your blank expression killed my innocence. So every year I pulled my excuses out and decorated my lonely tree, and I pretended my solitary life was open-ended instead of ending me. The landmines and the cannonballs, the old grudge and the war it caused. It might be time to put them all away. Another year I forgot to call. Hang the lights in the window. I'll be today. I think, can we make that I'll enter slowly? Just to, yeah, because then it kind of matches with the I'll sit in corners. I wasn't really sure how to phrase that, but that one makes. I think I'll enter slowly. I mean, I can do it like that. I think I'll enter slowly. One stranger coming through. Afraid you'll judge me while I'm judging you. I'll sit in corners and glance around the room. You'll think I'm not enough, and that's partially true. But when I sneak in, your smiles are warm and kind. I take the empty chair and let the past unwind. We finally draw out a map of our mistakes. Those many missteps won't be the path we take. Landmines and the cannonballs, the old wars, let's forget them all. We can hide the battle scars away. This year I don't have to call. I see the lights in the window. There are no more words to say. I found my way home today. Oh, did you see what Derek said? What about you think I'm not enough? That part may be true.
Yeah, I was thinking about that line too. And that might be good. That part may be true. I was thinking like maybe it would be, it's clearly not true or something, but partially true, maybe true. Maybe true is better. Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah. That's almost like a resignation that the narrator might actually be at fault here. Like that might occur to them, Why is everybody saying hiding things away doesn't make sense? People say that kind of stuff all the time. Hide them away. You're hiding them and putting you're acknowledging that things happen, but now that's not what's important, so you hide them away. Still like though, just to beat that dead horse. Thanks, Mark. So no, hide them away is not gibberish.
No, it's not gibberish at all.
That's not gibberish at all.
It's a vocabulary issue with you and not with the grammar.
Yeah, that hide them away. Yeah, hide them away. That's totally a thing. I would have said something if I felt like that didn't make any sense. Like I hide my feeling about being mad at someone. It's not resolved. It's just ignored and unspoken. No. I think that because that's spoken as well. That's the map of our mistakes. Those many missteps won't be the path we take. We're acknowledging that these things happened, and that's not how we're going to move forward. Because you can't just say, well, these things didn't happen. They did happen, but they're not what's important now. What's important is that we move forward. So both parties have the scars, but we hide them away now because it's because we're moving forward. Yeah.
You know, it's funny, Derek. I don't know if there is any true resolution in life. There are scars that you heal from, but they still leave scars, and you hide the scars. We don't walk around with our scars on our sleeves, man. I don't tell you all the bad shit I've been through. You don't tell me all the bad shit you've been through. We walk around, we're the walking wounded, you know? Sometimes you hide your scars just to get the relationship moving. Sometimes you don't need to be touchy about everything. Not everything is an insult. You don't need to have the baggage of the past weighing down on every experience with someone else. And so you put that shit away. It's still there. It still exists. It happened. It was real, but it doesn't need to worry you now. So let's put it away. Let's hide it away for a little while.
Yeah.
Maybe forever.
Yeah, I would tend to agree with that. I would definitely tend to agree with that. All right. Let me try this one more time. I think
I made all the changes to the lyrics that we need.
I think we've got something good here, man.
We may want to time it, and then when we get into the studio, we can play, or as you play it, you know, as you get used to it, you can play with the cadence a little bit, you know, and
right.
Pull away from this sort of stochastic, like do 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 do, you know.
Right.
You can make it more flowy.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm trying to get my timer up here so I can time it.
Who you?
No, come on. I don't want alarms. Where's my stopwatch? Why am I not finding this? Holy crap, I think I'm just dumb. Whatever, okay. We'll put it on here because I know where it's at on here. There we go. All right. Oh, Derek, hang the lights in the window because they're setting the spare chair, so it's like they're still getting ready for this person to come home. That's why at the end he says, "I see the lights in the window," because he's there, because they're at the. I keep saying it could be a woman, but they see the lights in the window because they're there. They're in the driveway. The place he's going is hanging the lights in the window. All right, let me try this. You sit on a spare chair at the table's head. You put my name there like an epitaph. You think I don't care? So many years have passed without my face in the family photograph. I had a near miss, it changed the way I think. Too many chances, a lifetime in a blink. I know I missed them last time they came around. I need to reconcile before I'm in the ground. Landmines and the cannonballs, the old grudge and the war it caused. It might be time to put them all away. Another year I forgot to call. Hang the lights in the window. Shit, I'll be coming home today. I'll get it right the next time. I'll be coming home today. Yes, Davy. You offered money, I just needed a friend. Then you forgot me, whatever your intent. No conversation, 'cause I was too intense. Your blank expression killed my innocence. So every year I pulled my excuses out and decorated my lonely tree. And I pretended my solitary life was open-ended instead of ending me. The landmines and the cannonballs, the old grudge and the war it caused, it might be time to put them all away. Another year I forgot to call, hang the lights in the window. I'll be coming home today. I'll be coming home today. You think I'll enter slowly, one stranger coming through, afraid you'll judge me while I'm judging you. I sit in corners and glance around the room. You think I'm not enough, I think that may be true. Gotta phrase that differently there. But when I sneak in, your smiles are warm and kind. I take the empty chair and let the past unwind. We finally draw out a map of our mistakes. Those many missteps won't be the path we take. The landmines and the cannonballs, the old wars, let's forget them all. We can hide the battle scars away. And this year I don't have to call. I see the lights in the window. There are no more words to say. Found my way home today.
All right,
4
what's the
minutes.
time on that?
4 minutes, 25 seconds.
All right, do me a favor on the very last I found my way home today. Do it. I found my way home.
And don't say today.
No, do today too. Just the I found my way home. Hit each of those purposefully, because the way you did it this time, you just sort of skated over it.
Oh. I found my way home
Yeah, there you go.
today. Yes, I was, Giblet, actually. So it should be. Let's see here. See the lights in the window. There are no more words to say. I found my way home today.
There you go.
Like that. There you
You
go.
are. Sorry
Well-
it took so long today, guys.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I'm sorry.
It didn't take quite as well. I don't know. We had a few long ones there last season, so.
Caffeine, that is funny. I'll enter slowly. Don't stand so close to me. That's his police callback. But me doesn't rhyme with you. Yeah, this was quite a
Don't
challenge,
stand so.
taking sad
Don't
boy
stand
chords and
so.
making a happy song
Don't
from
stand
them.
so close to me. You could absolutely do that in between.
Oh,
Like that.
in these sections.
After you do the family photograph, just do don't stand so, don't stand so, don't stand so close to me. The family photograph, right?
Oh,
The family photograph.
Oh, hang on. Yeah,
There it is.
so the face in the family photograph. Don't stand so.
Don't stand so. Don't stand so close to me.
Not enough time.
No. You just do exactly the same thing, and you could sing that. Don't stand so. Don't stand so. Don't stand so
Oh,
close to me.
right. Without my face in the family photograph. Don't stand so. Don't stand so. Don't stand so close to me. That will get us so fucking sued.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's a little more overt than our Superman tag.
No teacher. Yeah.
Okay.
So we know that we have to avoid the police, and we have to avoid what was that other one? Yeah,
The Ben Folds, but
not the Ben Folds, the other one.
Because the night.
Because the night. That's it. Yeah, we have to avoid that too.
Davey said, "You watch. There's going to be a Sting official in here now."
Oh, bad. Oh, talk about landmines.
Right. All right. Hey, Podology. I have to do a little yakety sax when Podology comes in.
Hey, are you doing James's guitar solos as kazoo yet? When you do cover the songs?
No. I'm actually trying not to. I'm trying not to use a whole lot of kazoo in these tunes when I do them. Trying not to. The kazoo is
lines, dude.
the kazoo is a gimmick, and so like I do it in Childish Things where the saxophone solo is, but like I don't do it in To the Bone where the guitar solo is. Like I don't. I'm like. I mean, I don't know. I could, I guess.
You could do the violin solo for you too.
Right? Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna do this one more time, and then we're gonna rate out.
All right. Cool. Thanks everybody for suffering through with us.
You set out a spare chair at the table's head. You put my name there like an epitaph. You think I don't care. So many years have passed without my face in the family photograph. I had a near miss. It changed the way I think. Too many chances, a lifetime in a blink. I know I missed them last time they came around. I need to reconcile before I'm in the ground. Landmines and the cannonballs, the old grudge and the war it caused. Might be time to put them all away. Another year I forgot to call. Hang the lights in the window. I'll be coming home today. I'll be coming home today. You offered money, I just needed a friend. Then you forgot me, whatever your intent. No conversation, 'cause I was too intense. Your blank expression killed my innocence. So every year I pulled my excuses out and decorated my lonely tree, and I pretended my solitary life was open-ended instead of ending me. The landmines and the cannonballs, the old grudge and the war it caused, might be time to put them all away. Another year I forgot to call, hang the lights in the window, I'll be coming home today. I'll be coming home today. I think I'll enter slowly, one stranger coming through, afraid you'll judge me while I'm judging you. I'll sit in corners and glance around the room. You'll think I'm not enough, I think that may be true. But when I sneak in, your smiles are warm and kind. I take the empty chair and let the past unwind. We finally draw out a master of our mistakes. Those many missteps won't be the path we take. Landmines and the cannonballs, the old wars, let's forget them all. We can hide the battle scars away. This year I don't have to call, I see the lights in the window, there are no more words to say. And I found my way home today. There it is. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Oh, Art, what do you think of? Because what do you think of the word feud instead of war? What do you think of that? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, no, I prefer the hyperbole.
Right. I'm just putting it out there.
Mm-hmm.
It
I
does.
saw that.
It does become a feel-good story, I think. I like the idea. I like the way it becomes a feel-good story too, Davey.
And you don't really want to sing feud. I mean, there's no way that's going to feel good in your mouth.
Right. No, I know. I was throwing it up there like because I don't want anybody to have a problem with the word war, but
missing the war.
Yeah. That's kind of what that song's about. That's one of my favorite songs. But I've also had wars with my family. You know what I mean? Yeah. And I know that speaks different to some people, and I get that. And having not been in one, certainly that is an experience that I don't have. But a battle, feud, war. I think that it's just, I don't know. The word war is definitely easier to sing.
Yeah. Feud.
But I think we've got something good here, and I think this will make a good, definitely make a good song in the studio. I know the guys will make something out of this.
Yeah.
I'll get Matt to play some Stuart Copeland drums on it. So we can lean into the Police on it. What are we calling this? I mean, we could be obvious.
Yeah, we could.
But I mean, that's kind of too easy.
Or we could call it like landmines and cannonballs.
Nah, let's call. I think
Empty chair. Interesting.
empty chair's not bad. Empty chair's not bad. I like the. I definitely like the.
Well, if we're gonna talk about that, set out an empty chair instead of a spare chair.
Oh, at
I'm
the
not
at
sure. Yeah. I'm not sure about the table's head thing either because it started to bother me a little bit.
right. If we, yeah, I was gonna say if we were gonna change big chair later
Yeah.
because there's a, then why would this person sit at the head of the table?
Right.
The father would probably sit at the head of the table usually.
Right.
You know, at the table's end. What about the table's end?
Or the place I used to sit.
Oh, that actually works. That works. And that, if the place I used to sit, that definitely implies home. You're not just
Yeah.
going to a family gathering, you are going home. And that drives the home part home. Hang on. I want to take a look at chat cuz
Okay, I think I want to change one word there too, since we've gotten rid of a lot of the. Damn it, where did it go? A lot of the death stuff.
right.
We can look at.
Well, the
Yes.
like an epitaph that could be the narrator's perception.
Oh no, it is. It is. I just think there's a better word. Epithet.
Epithet.
Yeah.
Okay. That's going to be a weird word to sing, I think, but I can make it work.
I'll be damned if I did not lose.
Special K and Giblet both like my old chair.
Okay.
Old chair sounds like an Archie Bunker episode. Damn it,
I'll leave
coach.
that there. Like my old shoe. Wag the dog.
All right.
Old shoe. The name of their song about the war hero, the imaginary war hero.
Yeah, that's a third for my old chair. Special K says lights in the window.
That's more Christmassy.
That is more
And
Christmassy.
I like the way that line is delivered too.
What's that?
I like the way that line is delivered too.
Yeah, I feel like that's a secondary hook in the chorus.
Yeah.
Because the da 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 da, that's definitely the hook in the chorus. But the see the lights in the window. Wait, which was Giblet's choice? Lights in the window? I thought Giblet said my old chair.
Yeah, let's do lights in the window, man.
Lights in the window?
Lights in the window. I like that because it's hopeful. You know, it's a little like the candle in the window. Light a candle for me.
Oh,
Keep the
lights
light
in the
on.
window was what she said first. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I like that too. The candle in the window. Leave the light on for me. You know, leave the light on.
I'll be coming home, so leave a light on, light on.
Yeah.
People don't label the chairs; they put little name cards up for Christmas time. At least with big families, they do. Some of them.
Right.
It's not going to be Red Roof Inn, Coach Shipley.
Red Roof Inn. Oh no, that's what. No, Special K. She clarified. Oh wait. Oh, Giblet saying, "Oh, my old chair instead of head of the table."
Yeah, it's not going to work.
Oh no, but
That's the line we already removed.
oh.
Yeah.
Giblet was talking about the. Okay.
Instead of set out an empty chair, set out my old chair. I like this part. The way these two fit together better though. Sit out on an empty chair, the place I used to sit.
That will definitely like vocally be. That will sing better, I think. It's got that sit out in an empty chair. That's got that. It definitely has that thing. Oh, and Giblet's excited about the lights in the window.
You just do light in the window, or do you want to do light? Yeah, lights in the window is better. Let's do lights in the window.
Yeah.
Lights in the window.
Lights
Okay.
in the window. Wait, in wouldn't be capitalized. What am I doing? Wait, wouldn't it? It would. It wouldn't.
Yeah. It's a
It would,
toss-up,
wouldn't
man.
it? The
It would
wouldn't.
generally. The would not be, but
In would. Okay.
yeah. But there aren't really any hard and fast rules for that shit. We could do it all in lowercase if we wanted to.
Right. Yeah, I'm not E.E. Cummings, so I'm not doing that.
I am a little bit.
You are a little bit.
My left pinky toe is E.E. Cummings.
I even like that at the end at the end of the song. Now that I've even played it like 3 times, like getting through it all the way, we're still making those little changes. Do you want to change epitaph to epithet?
I don't know. It rhymes with, past and photograph and then sit and epithet. It would, I like the way it switches up the rhyme scheme there. And epithet, if you know what it means, is like an adjective describing you, but it's almost like a negative aspect.
Mm-hmm.
So epitaph is like, oh, they're dead. We'll never see them again. La la la. But we'll have this empty chair, and that's perfectly legit.
But we'll put it there anyway. Yeah. Okay.
Epithet is like what they're kind of calling me names. They're like, look at this bitch. She's not here. Look at this guy. He's not here. Dick, not coming to the family. Whatever. But yeah, epitaph, epithet. I like both of those words, and they both work schematically and thematically.
Yeah.
I know, Special K. It's crazy, right?
Yeah, this is definitely the longest one, and I am very hungry. But I'm glad. I really am glad though that we did not race to the end on this. It was not a race.
Yeah.
And of course, you and I battled like we do.
A few bruises, a few cuts. It's all good. No harm, no foul.
That's how it works, though, guys. That is how Art and I have always worked. Sometimes,
the subtitle for Songw3rks is Beyond Thunderdome.
Oh boy, yeah. This one holds the new record. This is the new record. It was That Door, I think, was the record before this.
Yeah, I think it was.
Davey, get me a sandwich. Eat me a sandwich. All right, so I think, should I play it one more time? I think I should play it one more time before we get out of here.
Well. Oh, yeah.
That Door was 100% worth it, Caffeine. I'm sorry, not Caffeine, Coach. Caffeine was the next comment. Nice to put the time in, yes. And that's the thing is, with Songw3rks, like clearly some of them have been cheeky. You guys helped write a song about my fall in Walmart, which genuinely was traumatic and sucked. But we wrote a song about it, and it came out silly and dumb and cheeky. And this one, like I said, I didn't think. By contrast, I didn't think that Clockwork was cheeky at all. Clockwork's very interesting, but there's nothing cheek about that tune, So I think they can run the gamut. I think they can be silly and fun, and then based on a holiday, or they can be, they can be a lot of different things. Yeah. And yes, I know. Again, I want to reiterate that even though we're asking for suggestions, we still need to, produce a song that can be performed well, can play well, can be done up in a studio, and ultimately gets to be sold. So there is a certain amount of cutting and changing and things like that we need to do. And sometimes lines come in, but sometimes the idea of your line comes in, and yeah. So even when it's not verbatim what someone said, a lot of stuff that some the spirit of what they said can make it in. You know.
But we're gonna futz with it because that's our job. Right?
Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna go through this. Make sure you do the cuddies. And what's up, Timmy? Timmy has entered the chat. All right. So I don't know. He says hashtag no audio. So I don't know if he can hear this yet. I don't know if he's on a plane yet or not. So here we go. I'm going to play this and then we're going to raid out. And I think I know who we're going to raid. So. Set out an empty chair, the place I used to sit. You put my name there like an epitaph. You think I don't care? So many years have passed without my face in the family photograph. I had a near miss, it changed the way I think. Too many chances, a lifetime in a blink. I know I missed them last time they came around. I need to reconcile before I'm in the ground. The landmines and the cannonballs, the old grudge and the war it caused. It might be time to put them all away. Another year I forgot to call. Hang the lights in the window. I'll be coming home today. And I'll be coming home today. You offered money, I just needed a friend. Then you forgot me, whatever your intent. No conversation, cause I was too intense. Your blank expression killed my innocence. So every year I pulled my excuses out and decorated my lonely tree. I pretended my solitary life was open-ended instead of ending me. The landmines and the cannonballs, the old grudge and the war it caused. It might be time to put them all away. Another year I forgot to call. Hang the lights in the window. I'll be coming home today. And I'll be coming home today. I think I'll enter slowly, one stranger coming through. Afraid you'll judge me while I'm judging you. I'll sit in corners and glance around the room. You think I'm not enough, I think that may be true. But when I sneak in, your smiles are warm and kind. I take the empty chair and let the past unwind. We finally draw out a map of our mistakes, though many missteps won't be the path we take. The landmines and the cannonballs, the old wars, let's forget them all. We can hide the battle scars away. And this year I don't have to call. I see the lights in the window. There are no more words to say. I found my way home today. Yeah, I'm really starting to dig that chorus, man. I'm really starting to dig that chorus. And I don't even mind the might be time to ba-na-na-na-na. I don't feel bad about that. I don't feel bad about that. I think that's really pretty. All right, we are at 6 hours. Holy shit balls.
All right, I made that one change there because I think it'll work out better for you.
Which one did you change?
Afraid you'll judge me, and I changed it to the way
The
I'm
way
judging
I'm judging you.
Not
Oh,
while
good.
I'm
Oh,
judging
yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah. Oh, I like that. So now I've done it a couple times. Can we lose the I think and just
Sure.
make it I'll enter slowly? I like it just that it feels that like saying I think in there makes it feel rushed, but then all of the other lines are the way I sing them and all of the other verses. So it's like, or it's just, it comes out being kind of weird. I don't know.
Yeah, that's to be fair, that's part of the reason that I changed the way I'm judging you. But like, I think I'll enter slowly. One stranger coming through, afraid you'll judge me the way I'm judging you. But
Yeah.
you could do it. I'll enter slowly, or something along those lines.
I'll enter slowly. Oh, I kept missing that note. I'll enter
Yeah,
da da. I got to make sure. Da 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 da. It's not that. Da 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 da.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I will remember that when it comes time to make the demo. I
Die
will.
Hard is absolutely a Christmas movie. God damn it.
Yeah.
Papa.
Oh.
So this is absolutely a Christmas song.
I like it, but it's a Christmas song like Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Well, Die Hard is a Christmas movie. You're absolutely right. All right. Special K. Can you do us up a raid? Can you
Make him a sandwich.
can we go raid she already did make me a sandwich. A big
Oh, yeah.
3-course dinner, as a matter of fact, which I'm
Yeah,
going to go
dude.
down and have a bunch of here in a little bit. Well, no, maybe it's just one course. Maybe it's just a pork fried rice. I don't know.
Can we change number 5 on your shirt to right song?
Right here. We are going to go see Mandy Prater, Special K. Mandy will, she will love it. She'll love it. So, all right. So I'm going to roll some credits here. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. I want to thank Angirth for gifting those subs. I want to thank LJP Music and Terry Adam Singer for your raids. Appreciate that very much. Thank you for bringing your communities over here to be a part of this. We got song number 2 in the can. Song number 2 is in the can, and I'm not going to play Cheers because I normally don't play Cheers at the end of Songworks streams. But again, thank you guys so much for being a part of this. You guys had so many ideas, so much good stuff, and I know we took a long way to get there, but this has been a great stream, I think, overall, and we've got a great song here that I think is going to play really well in the studio. So for me and Art, say goodnight. Good night, you guys. Sleep well. We'll see you tomorrow. Most likely kill you in the morning. Yeah, that's right. Copy that raid call. And we'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. for Tender Thursday. Let's bang some randoms. All right? Here we go. Bye, guys. All right. Come on, go. There it is.